Going through all the motions. Oh, almost. Oh wait, that is incorrect. Hold on a second. Right now. You know what? That's. Please tell me. Yep. That's good. Yes, yes. Okay. Leave that up. All right. Hello everyone, and this is Monkey Team C bringing you Expedition 33, Day 5. So yes, we've recently gotten into the next area, which is we are heading towards that snowy mountain over there. Which also, this is actually very loud. Turn that down. That is actually pretty loud. Oh boy, that is actually loud. 1 second. Alright, that's so much better, so much better. And hello Goose, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful time. And I just double checking to make sure that the volumes are all good. Yes, the volumes are good. Okay. Now, let's start over. Hello everyone, this is Monkey Team C bringing you Expedition 33, Day 5. We recently just passed through a recent area of the battlefield and heading towards that snowy mountain over there. But also, I decided to actually go have a look, and I just realized something. I missed out on a lot of optional areas, evident by this map. Like, there's a lot that I missed. Which, as you guys can see, I've actually gone out of my way to explore the entire area. And I decided to go to everywhere that I could possibly go to for the time being. But I didn't actually do any of the areas, only collected like maybe colors or lumina. That's about it. Didn't know why, but I said you were playing Dead by Daylight. What? Am I playing Dead by Daylight? No, wait, hold on. Oh, the notification. Nah, we're not playing Dead by Daylight. We're playing Expedition 33. But good to know that the notification is working. But yes, as I'm saying, I've missed out on a lot of areas. Good news though, we can get back to him on Act 3, or I can manually go all the way back. But I decided that, yes, let's push ahead. Let's see what we can actually do. And then we face all the troubles of tomorrow. Oh yes, hope you all are having a wonderful time. And also, I've recently gotten myself a new weapon for my last boss battle, which I'm going to show you just quickly. It's called Deliso, which it gives me a second turn if I use basic attacks, which entirely negates Blitz. Blitz also does the same thing, but I reckon this does a lot better. So we're gonna test that out right now and see how that goes. So yes, I built around this weapon. I've actually built around this weapon, which is looking pretty nice. Love the purple. So let's get in here, see what we can actually do some damage. And yes, like I said, the base attack just goes straight on in. And my AP is already tremendously high. This is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. So I can actually do any move that I want. I can well, I can't recover right now, I'm inverted. But I can do any move that I really want, which is absolutely great. So I'm gonna start with the Assault Seal, just to speed myself up to B. And also, I got a healer as well. We basically are in a position of invulnerability. We can actually survive this pretty well. And just like that, I just erased someone. Oh, too early. I missed all of that. At least I got one. And hello, no, welcome in. Nice to see you on TikTok. Hope you are having a wonderful time. And just like that, we got there, which means we're going into our next stage, which I am gonna go and attack this one. Which again, I built around this weapon, which applies defenseless. Which watch this. Again, I can go for a whole lot of things, but I'm gonna go with Light Holder, which is super flashy. That's ranked straight away. Intense damage. But what makes this particularly good? Breaking rules. Here we go. And got a second turn out of that. We're broken, guys. We are broken. We are basically just doing non-stop damage now.
Here's your card.
Hey Snow, how you been? And also good morning to you. I hope you are having a wonderful time. Same with Goose. Goose, what you been up to? Which again, inverted is now over. That means that I get to now actually heal up if I wanted to. But again, this just gives me so much AP, and also because I'm on S rank, I am doing tremendous amount of damage. And that one's about to die, so we do Radiant Slash. Seriously, look at this. This is insanity. This is actually insanity. And also, of course, I have so much AP, and now I got a mark. That guy's not having a good day. Which again, once the mark happens, once she's in virtuous stance, she automatically does 9999. It's absolutely bonkers. I think we're actually going towards a broken build. It feels like we're going towards complete perfection. We are actually becoming OP. That is insane. That also leveled up to level 8. Which also, guys, turns out, go fight everything in the field. You get something out of it. Don't just stay there. Go and fight. At least that's how it feels like. So yeah, this is actually honestly impressive. I didn't actually think that we were actually going to get this far ahead. Like, no, I'm still at a very relatively good level. I've already been to this trade guy. Turns out there's another painting here, which I'm inclined to actually have a look. But I want to get the new party member first. So let's do that first. After doing another fight, which again, I'm just showcasing how good this weapon is. Because the minute you get to S rank, you're just so powerful. Which again, I could just do this. It's burning, which is great. Which means I can go. Wait, is it burning? Are you burning? No, you're not burning. That's fine. Well, in that case, I'm gonna make you burn. Which chances are that they're gonna survive. Oh, they are surviving. But I gotta keep these enemies alive.
Let's carve a path.
And again, this is just way too good.
Here we go.
Just look at that. I have a virtually unkillable team now.
Watch out, Mario.
Look out!
Ow! That's fine. Oh, I was not expecting the last one. Which, look at this. Now watch. Watch what I do. I just attack this one. Again, just get some free hits in. Which now, I can heal myself if I wanted to. But I'm not. What I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna break this guy, if I can. That should give me to S. And look at the damage! The damage is insane! Can you believe that? Which again, I'm still in virtuous. Now they're burning, which is great. I think they're burning. They are burning, right?
Here we go.
And all I'm gonna do, might as well do this, just heal everyone up.
Time to read.
And again, it's bonkers. We are virtually just causing that much damage now, it's ridiculous. Which I might as well just use this. Have some fun. The only thing left is a sword. Which again, guys, I again reiterate. First the enemies in the field, you get free items. Do it. Do it now. Don't be a fool. Do not skip any fights. I'm telling you, if you skip a fight, you're doing yourself a disservice. Right, I'll go into that very shortly. I am meant to be going over in that direction, but I want to see if there's one more battle I could do before I proceed ahead. Because, like I said, just fight everything. You get benefits, not just XP, but like items. Like abilities. Which... Oh, wait, what the heck? Lost Gastro? Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Satchel was waiting for you. What? Satchel needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored of you anyway. Wait. Okay, that was random. I already found one of them. I didn't actually expect to randomly come across one. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Yes, why not? A French barb, why not? I bet that actually looks really nice too. Which also, another thing that I have taken note of, I went to the Gastro Village and apparently I've missed some things in the Gastro Village, which is very unfortunate. I ran away from a fight one time, quickly learned my lesson because those guys chase No, they definitely chase you down. They're very persistent. You have to go like virtually half the distance for them to stop chasing after you. It's actually quite surprising that. Also, dude, get down here. Get down here. Hey, get down here. Get down here. Get down. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Okay, you fight me. Let's not fight me. Now, I have the urge to fight everyone now. Because there's benefits. Boom. Just to get things started. Are you any of you burning? No, you're not. That's unfortunate. Okay, in that case, quick spark onto you. Also looks like you're ready to break, actually. If that's the case, watch this. With one of my skills, perfect break, puts me automatically to S. Look at that, straight to S. Maximum damage, maximum potential. Also, I just... Last we get rid of you. They didn't even stand a chance. Look at that. I am so overly powerful. It feels like I'm on cheat mode. Honestly, it does. Because I just wiped out the entire neighborhood there. And I barely did anything. So let's actually proceed ahead. Let's try to get the difficulty up. I'll probably first summon the bosses around here. Except I'm gonna avoid that giant snake-like fish over there. That may be something I want to avoid for now. Because I'm just saying, I feel powerful, but I also know I'm not that powerful. Just saying. We may look strong, but we are not
Follow the tracks.
too strong.
It'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true
Aw.
before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always
hope
running
so.
late, but running. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds pretty normal, guys. Even our trains today, they run very suboptimally. I can make that 15. So after that, no more than 15. I'm gonna put everything back into luck and agility. Or maybe I should actually go for might. Maybe I should actually increase the damage. That's the idea, right? It's the whole idea. I was getting survivability because I was tired of getting knocked down several times. No, believe me, guys. When you get stuck to just one... Just hear me out. When you get stuck to being just a hit away from death, it does get a little tiresome. Very, very tiresome very quickly. And I don't have the skills yet, so... We're just gonna rest up. Why not? And continue on. But don't worry, guys. We are seeking the mountain. We're seeking the snowy mountains. It should be fine. I hope so anyways.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Oh,
Is that
wow.
a Grundis?
What's a
I knew
Grundis?
it. They're real too.
Grundis? What's a Grundis? And also, what's with the bells? Just looking at the bells up there. And who are you over there? Is that something? Is that a big creature? Hello, mate. Do I get to fight you? Wait, what? Huh? Hello? Mate? Hello? Huh? Is this... Oh. Is it alive? Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that for now. I wanted to fight, but apparently it's that no. We're not allowed to fight. No, believe me, honestly, whoa, what happened here? Okay. This is different. But like I said, I want to fight everything. I will fight everything. And I am looking around. Which no, I really enjoy this game. I don't know about you guys, but this game has been oh, you're alive! Can I fight you? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Alright, fair enough. Can I fight you? I cannot. Okay. I don't know why, but I have this incredible need to fight. I have to fight. Who am I fighting? We have to fight someone. We're fighting, guys. I want to fight. Why am I not allowed to fight? I want to fight. This? No, I cannot. My need to fight is never been so high. Just for the sheer fact that I have become nearly godlike, I want to fight everything. That's the whole reason.
Nice.
And I got more chroma. Which also, by the way, we should actually probably start checking out the wardrobe, but let's get a little bit further ahead before we start doing that. So where are we at? Like, look at this station. Pretty impressive, honestly. What's going on?
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Hello.
slow as ever. More music.
And who is this guy?
Reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies,
Oh, that's good to know.
could I? Interest you in a duel?
Definitely.
Why, it's not graceful.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though.
Relaxing fight, sure. I mean, I wanted to fight, so this actually works out perfectly for me. Oh, what kind of music is this? I'm liking it. Ow, okay. That was a bit rude. Tell you what. I'll let my healer do the healing. As for me,
Here we go.
I'm just getting myself set up. Oh, this is funky. I like it. Alright, let's start off with something very easy. We're gonna be breaking rules. And just like that, going into offense. Yes, I ain't cheese in the system, but no, I'm loving the battle music. Oh, shoot! I wasn't expecting a second hit! But no, I love the music. The music's absolutely banger. Which again, cause the fact is I get second turns every time I do this. This is just awesome. Look at that. And I'm already at 9 AP. I could do so many things. And also, now that I'm no longer inverted, I can heal up, which I don't need to. So I'm just thinking, how am I gonna be doing this? I'm gonna go for Perfect Break. Why not? Which now that she is back out, we're going for Focus for Tail. Straight and simple. And that, now they're burning, but again, we're gonna go for breaking rules. Having these additional turns. Oh wait, what? Ah, shoot! Oh Jesus Christ! What happened? Why did he morph?
He can turn into a nebula. Try me.
Okay, I need to be careful. I was getting cocky, but this guy is actually really tough.
We fought once more.
So again, I now have a powerful move, which is great. Can I shoot your bell? I can't. I need you to be marked. Unfortunately, no marks. That's fine. I can still do Pisset.
Ready to strike.
So unfortunately, I'm back down to D. Because I got ambushed. But that's fine. Because... Wait, can Perfect Break work? Let's try it. Straight to S! He doesn't know what he's messing with. And let's get everyone back healed up. Nah, this guy has no idea what he's dealing with.
You're outmatched.
So now I'm actually at S rank. This is actually perfect for me. So again, I gotta just assault him. Look at the amount of damage I am doing. Which now I'm gonna go for Light Holder. God damn it, that one is so oppressive. That is extremely, and thank you, Cat, for the likes. I really appreciate it. But my God, this guy is oppressive. Just trying to keep my AP up. This is what I'm gonna go for this time. You know what? I'm gonna try. Should I go Assault Zero? No, I don't need that. I'm gonna continue on with the Light Holder. Actually, I might go. Yeah, maybe Assault. We'll try it out later.
Get ready.
Okay. Molly is not having a good time. You know now. Not having a good time. It's fine though. Which, Tell you what. Like I said, I was gonna do Assault Zero, so why not? Let's give it a shot. Ow! That's fine. That's fine. I survived. My timing's a little off.
I'm better.
Alright, so again, let's just keep our AP up.
Let's carve a path.
Perfect break, here we go. I reckon that's just the best way to go.
Finesse and grace.
Alright. So he's no longer defenseless, unfortunately, so... Tell you what. Kinda wish that you had something else going on. Now you're on fire, we're going for Swift Strike. Focus Patel.
Incoming.
I hate that move so much. It just comes in so quickly. But the problem is, he's going for the wrong guy.
Cut him down.
Perfect break, here we go. I have Fetcher's stance. Oh well, I have no advice anyways. So that's fine. So he's in defenseless, but that doesn't matter. Let's get him up, come on. There we go, there's our mark. Well, no, he was a tough one. It's just that the attacks came in so quickly, and I just had no way of knowing how to deal with that. Who's this guy? Wait, you following us?
Son, I'm really busy beating.
Why am I being followed by this small fella?
Noko, what are you doing here?
You said Nevron?
A Stalak? Guys are taking Alpha, come on, come on. Apparently he's telling us that we're a bit slow even with SQ.
A stalakt.
Yeah, what's a Stalak? Also, why can he transform? Should I be concerned about his transformation? I would say yes, but at the same time, no. Also, yeah, he really, hit that rears there. I will admit that. He hit pretty hard. Not gonna lie. But should I get my I'm debating whether to get my luck up a little more, because like I like the fact that I have critical rate. You know what? Let's go for more luck. I'm a luck build, guys. I like my luck. I like my luck to be high. But also the unfortunate thing is, I'll tell you this, he's level 26. Time to swap him out. Even though I really like having 2 turns, but I can't be having them over level. I want a balanced level. And also, where am I going? Ah, that's a Stellark.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
You have to remember, guys, all these brush heads are love to fight.
Oh. Is this serious?
Yes, he is.
Is this all just a performative act? Yeah, no worries, mate. I mean, I'm here for a fight. Like I said, I've been here prepared for a fight, and I want to fight. Plain and simple, guys. And this guy looks mean. Earthquakes. That's fine. We survived it. Fire. Okay.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Gradient.
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Wait, what's a gradient attack? You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gorge. Once the gorge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Wait, do I have a gradient attack? Okay. Should I test this? Wait, why not? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so we have gradients. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, it's fire! Is there any way I can do something else? Physical. Nope. Oh no! Is all my moves, wait. Is all my moves fire? That's a problem. Okay, I gotta test this with, oh no, okay, well, let's do per se. Okay, no, it's fine.
On me.
Skills are different. Ow. Ow. That's fine. I at least defended the last one. It wasn't a complete sweep. Alright, so let's see what we can do. Focus Patel. I hate how it's fire, because that's actually one of my main things. So let's go ahead and slow it down a bit. Thank you! Okay, now we can actually get back to business. So what we're going to start with is a spot. Oh, I understand what's going on now. It's based on the element that it's hit with. That makes a lot more sense. Well, if that's gonna be the case, I'm gonna go with the Sealed Fate. I like all the flashy moves. The flashy moves are so great.
Romance flowing.
Which one am I gonna go for? I'm gonna go for Transfer. Here we go. Let's bring it back to ice. Thank you. So I'm gonna go for Swift Strike.
Take your shot.
Okay, I'm starting to get the timing down a little bit better. But again, do they all have gradients? And it's just very specific. High single target dark damage to random enemies 10 hits. You know what? I'll go with that. Here we go. Okay, I could not keep up with that at all. And it's a free turn too. Remember that, we get free turn with the gradient attacks. So that's great. And we gotta go for Grim Harvest. Keep everyone healthy.
Time to read. Chroma is flowing.
And I'm making a rock slide just to slow this thing down. Oh, so close. I'm on Swift Stride. I reckon Floret Fury. No, we done well. We done very well. I'm actually happy with the outcome. So what? I did not know we have gradient attacks.
So,
Jealous?
What's it doing?
What are you doing?
just need the foot. Aha!
Wait, you can transform?
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
I don't understand it either.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading
We're
north.
heading for old Lumiere.
Okay,
Yes.
bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look.
It's like, okay,
I know
Emilia,
you
no.
failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you
Wait,
know
what?
that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Good.
Good.
He is so simple. I love this guy.
Yes, good.
Yes, very good. Very good indeed.
Oh, you are.
I'm out. There's a lot of fighting. I'm in. There's a ton of rare shiny treasures. Yeah, undisputed top merchant in the world. Well, I might as well buy something off him.
Parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
What's with all the gestures, honestly? They only think with their... the muscles in their head. They don't have brains, guys. They just have a muscle that just flexes within their skulls. Oh, the Gondas came out now. You should go talk to them. They're nicer than Gestros. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit and head north. Well, I might as well go have a chat with them. Hopefully they're a little smarter. Because like I said, if they're not... Hey, we got him! Yes, I want to play it. I want to see what he does. So how does this guy work?
Feet.
Monica skills move to bestial wheel pointed forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Okay, so I am looking at heavy. Casting skills moves the wheel's pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. So right now I got a heavy mask. Monica's starting skills are Charlia combo and Starlight punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mask. Therefore Starlight punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Starlight punches to move the bestial wheel point for mask further. Okay. Oh, I see how it works. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go with the Starlight punches. See what that's like. Oh, aren't you groovy? He seems to actually entirely copy the abilities of... Ow. Ow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Monica harvests Nephron legs if he is in the party when the Nephrons are killed. Enemies with little legs have this icon. Okay. Next to the health bar. Defeating them will allow Monica to learn this Nephron skill. The bestial wheel is now on Caster Mask. Monica doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Paladin will unlock them. Very well, so basically he's like Kamui from Final Fantasy X. You basically have to absorb the skills of whatever's in front of you, which is completely fine in my opinion. So let's just keep it basic. Hey! No, not doing that! Alright, let's see. Well, I might as well just continue with Balance Mask. I'm having a look here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter which one I use, so I'll go with this one. Just taps him on the head. That's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead with the stellar punches just to get on to the next skill. I know, I screwed up there. I kind of just want to do the next move. I want to see what it does. Why do I keep missing that first one? But that's fine. We're now gonna see what his up skill is, which is Chalia Combo. Oh, that thing! Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Very basic. I get the idea. Just be the Pelican and loot his leg, which allows Monica to learn the skill Pelican Heal. Okay, so what? Can I teach him anything? Let me have a look. Let me have a look at this guy. First of all, let's get in some picos. Should I put that on him? I don't think so. You know what? I'm gonna put... That can go there, that can go there. I'll just do whatever I can. Because this guy needs to level up a whole lot. Oh! You literally have to find skills. Mighty Strike deals high single target damage, 2 hits, uses weapons element, deals double... Goes to... Wait, how does this work? Deals double damage if the target is stunned. Wait, is that... Oh, wait, is that just a general buff? Is that what we're looking at? Is this a... Oh, it's a gradual attack! Okay, now I understand. Okay, this is making much more sense. Okay, well, at least we got the actual idea of what's happening here. I still find it amazing that we have all these different hairstyles. But I like to keep to the original. It's just more inspiring to the story. That's my honest opinion. That's what I think anyways. If you like to think otherwise, that's completely fine. So I'm going to have to increase your skills. Alright, first and foremost, let's get inside. This guy is definitely a lot more different to the ones I'm used to. I might actually have to go back into the field just to, you know, get things working. Which again, let's get you up to 15. What was it? 15 here as well. Is it 15? And everything here. I like this. This is a good assortment. I know, there's better ways to do this, but this is the way I've chosen to do it. And does anyone... Okay, we can finally unlock Dark Wave. So what am I going to replace that with? I mean, I don't use marking cards. Could use that though. Grim Harvest. Okay. You know what, I'll replace Rush. We haven't actually been applying speed buffs, so I reckon that would be the better choice in my opinion. And everyone else can just hold off for now till we find something that's a bit better. I'm just looking around. Now everything else, sending Assault may be a good one. That's what I reckon. Because again, we just get a magnitude of AP, it may be worth it. Beautiful weather today. I buy a tad warm for my liking. Dear Mom, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, a mountain tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflake graced our every breath. The blisses of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. Okay, something tells me it's gonna be a lot of dialogue. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. These weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our very gastro friend oh so long ago. What bell? Oh, you're talking about me. Yes, gotcha. As some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Okay, well, let's have a look here. I need to complete a quest. Complete a quest. Complete a quest. As well as complete a quest. And complete a quest again. Oh, don't forget to complete a quest, guys. And most importantly, complete a quest. Which also, I feel like I don't really need the catalyst no more. Because we seem to be getting an abundance of those. So instead, I'm just getting color Lumina. Lovely. I am developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the internal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacier mountains. Retrieve the internal ice and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? That is an enticing offer. I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. Also, hello Dominic, nice to see you there. So I wish you good luck. Nice Dominic, how you been? Nice to see you once again. Which, yes, we are slowly turning in with what we need to learn. Which also, can I get anything else done with this guy? Yes, actually. I just realized, Monica, I need you. Okay, what am I gonna deal with you? Oh, there's a lot to choose here. Okay, that's a lot here. Let's do this one. Let's just go ahead and start just putting whatever we can. Critical shots, yes. Energizing break, dodger. A19P, no, we don't need that. Give me a moment here. I'm just going through everything. Okay. Marking shot, that's definitely something we're gonna need. No, expose and attack, yes. Got 3 more. Augmented aim, do I need? No. Breaking shot, nah. I'll put you as last stand critical. Alright, that should be okay. For now. I think. Possibly. I am going to have to, upgrade a few people. But also, look at this lineup. We have got quite the lineup. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It would definitely help in our journeys. Also, there's so many people to talk with. Hello, mate. How's it going? You're not a lady. Wait, what? Fine. Talk to a lady. Sorry? We're going to are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Okay, why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we are born! That makes sense. He's naked, guys. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your 2 marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It is a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in eloquence. Battle. Shall we begin? Okay, this guy's... Okay, I thought he was gonna be a creep, but no, this actually turns out to be pretty well. Now let us commence. I actually like this guy. Despite the fact that he is running around naked, he's got my interest. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Okay. And frail, winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Where even the strong ones pale. NANI? Okay. Hey, who's Nani? And hello, Angel Cakes. Welcome in. Hope y'all having a wonderful time. You have zero room to judge when it comes to the unity of any. No, Dominic, I have every judgment to do it. Because at least look, mine is only half nude. A life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will well, even the strong ones pale. I'll go with this one. That was not very poetic. Fine! That was quite terrible. Come back again after you have trained. Fine, I'm fine. I'll do it properly. Yes. Yeah. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail, enough that we fail to set sail. You know, it's obviously it's going from spring to winter. It's basically a cycle of life. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent! Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain. It notes both sweet and bitter. Life sings a song of joy and pain. It notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes fades to stillness. Our singers follow after. Don't know about that one. That drifts and stutters? No, definitely not that. In language we cannot decipher. Nope, it sounds like this one, the middle one. Absolutely the middle one. You have a way with words, young lady. I like how I just given like the most posh accent to this guy. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my peace. And then I completely failed the accent. There, I am proud of this one. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a s. Oh, I actually like that. What do you guys think of this one? And hello, Menace. Welcome. Nice to see you once again. Hope y'all having a wonderful time. That actually looks really nice. Can we go for the other ladies? New attire for the one able to bend. Yep. Shall we begin? Yes, absolutely. Then let us commence. Please get me some different ones. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life is but a fleeting dream. I whisper in the night. That's how it feels like a boy. But shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. I'm glad we have multiple choices, because if I was to be relied upon for any sort of poetry, I would fail immediately. Just letting you know. Let us continue. With the veils of shadows, life mysterious are spun. And often find it's not much fun till everything comes undone. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. You know what? I reckon that one. Poetic and magnificent! Let us continue. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity that cradles us, a promise to appease. You have a way with words, young lady. Gives extra gentle head pass to the tired fox. No, honestly, tiredness is very much all of our languages. We are always on a constant verge of tiredness. Which I wish it was a lot easier. I really do. I really hope that is the case, but it's never really the case. We are always tired. Okay. So now we're gonna see what this looks like. It's gonna be a white piece again. I'm telling you, it's gonna be white. I just want to see how it all looks. It does look nice, I will admit. Yes. Poetic justice. Let's do this. Battle on. I want to go back to fighting now. I really like fighting. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence. Yep. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. With a comment that's never fair. Oh, wait, no, that's better. It means the seas embrace where soul turns to air. I was gonna go for something else, but that works a lot better. And Dr. Wee, welcome back in. And no, I've been working on the redeems and they're not working for some reason. I basically have to go and find out what is going on with it. I might actually have to change programs. Since I woke up, you haven't stopped. Wait, are you moving houses? What's happening? What's happening with this, Dominic? Now let's continue. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. And death, the final chapter where we shed our tears. No, I will have to say, it is very poetic. Are these actually real poems? Let us continue. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Where weary skies lie, as we wonder why it's so high. Not yet, where weary skies lie. I'm glad that it's very logistical, the poems. It's like, it gives you 3 possible options, but it's pretty obvious what the option is. Even though the first time I actually did choose something, it did not work in my favor. And hello, Sam, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hold on for a moment. It is going to... Yep. Give me my white outfit. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoy creating these outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Alright, well, there we have it. Well, everybody got their outfit, which is absolutely lovely. See, guys? Everyone is wearing white except for the guys. Because guys are evil, apparently. It's either that or he's sexist. The Grounders lived peacefully and lives long before the Painters emerged. The 3 great Grounders tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the guest draws, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken words. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 90... Oh, that's way too long. 96 hours of debating. Son, can you sit there for 96 hours listening to poetry? I could not. Do you still hold those games? Not as they once were, for the 3 great Grounders tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor these days. Our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many chances since the fracture, but our tradition lives on in one form or another. Fair enough. I can respect that. One more time! Just like Monica showed us! Almost, yeah, swing it more like that. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, you young folks have swayed my views. We must adapt to guess your way. Alas, through my mind is in agreement. My body is recalcitrant. Forgive those old bones. Let me try once more. Wait, so these big guys, all of these big guys are poetic master race. I don't know how I feel about that. I think my head will explode from all the, you know, Shakespeare and poetry. Which also, guys, as much as I like the white outfit, unless we have a full-on white outfit for everybody, going back to Expeditioners. That fits the story, right, guys? Would you kind of descend from there? No. Just a simple no. Like that. I do like that. Alright, hello guys. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Yes, you should. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nephrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, or have we the way? I don't know, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. You're outsmarted than Nephrons thus far without facing them directly. Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. Oh, how should I put this? Yes, it's definitely to see it through. I gotta say if you have the will. A lovely sentiment, but a little comfort to the many who have perished. I dare say their will was as strong as yours. Can I? Oh shoot! I fell! Ah! Where am I going? Ah! I fell to my death. That bridge, he needs to build a better bridge. I'm telling you now, he needs to... Oh wait, what's that? How did I miss that?
Interesting.
It is very interesting. So how many of you are there? A journal!
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
I suppose that's a blessing. Well, it's a silver lining that they discovered other civilization that share similarities to themselves. Maybe not in appearance, but in intelligence. Many challenges lies ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Wow, that is lovely. Thank you for that. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nephrons. But it's like only yesterday to me. Well, if you live a lifetime with just being that way, yes, it's gonna feel that way. This pathway leads to the treacherous regions of the mountain. If your destination is Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Wait, so what's this way? They got me curious. I'm very curious about what this way is. Dangerous to go alone. Take this sword, it makes things even more dangerous. That I do agree. No, just got back from staying at my aunt's with dog sitting duty, so on the final day of staying there, me and the old man, if he hasn't gone to work, he cleaned the entire house. Practically looks like we weren't there sometimes, but this time it's taken me 2 and a bit hours to go through it all. Fair enough. That sounds like quite the amount of work. His services, well, before anything else. Can I upgrade anything? No, I cannot. But... oh, this is gonna take a while for you, Monaco. Can I upgrade anything in particular? No. Oh, wait, can I upgrade this? No, I cannot. I like the Liso being so strong. I actually really like this weapon. This weapon is really nice. I would like to get it to level 10. 50% increased base attack damage, because apparently the base attack damage is just doing so well. That's in my honest opinion. Which this one is healing. I'm just checking a few things. Nope. That could be good. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies this Foretell to another random enemy. Does that mean that she has to do the killing blow, or does anyone else? I'm kind of curious about that one. That could be good. But we'll leave it at that. Also, we found a few children. Let's go and say hello to them. Mine as well. See what this is about. Basically, of course, makes everything better. And no, absolutely. Creates healing. No, all of that makes life so much easier. Also, I found 2 of your children. You found some of my kids. Which one should I give you? Oh, this should be useful here. Are you just giving me... I don't like these rewards. Alright, well, okay, I got brush heads. These are my rewards. I do not like these rewards. Do you guys like these rewards? I do not. Did you get my presents? What presents? The one I left you in your hut. I took a special detour for ancient sanctuary just for you.
I got your note about...
what?
But I didn't see a present. What was it?
You should have to wait to find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Ratat. Thanks.
You want to spend... what? Do I? Okay, how much relationships can I have with people? Just saying this. How much relationships can I actually have?
How's my favorite patat?
That's my favorite, not a patat. Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh, jealous. You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
That is a good question, actually. What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure!
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh.
He's very indifferent. Oh, lots of other searches now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know what it is? Forever the same. Sucks. True.
True.
Yeah. See?
All right, all right.
Besides, I'm gonna keep Monaco out of
Noko's all
trouble.
grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
I like how he just says, meh.
So eloquent.
Okay, I'll admit, this little guy is growing on me. Like, initially, I just thought nothing of it, but he is growing on me. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll be going shopping for a third time today. How long does it take you to do a round trip of shopping? Dominic, how does that work? And I agree with Menace, poor Dom. Dom, can you please also get me a cheeseburger with some fries and a milkshake? I will like that.
What present? Oh, but I didn't.
Alright, so apparently, I'm just gonna assume that every basic action, we're just gonna go through everything.
What
Probably.
do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
What do you mean by divine?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah. It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yeah, I gotta spend some time with this guy, because he's very interesting so far. Why does he look like a monkey? Like, the way his fur is, like, sorted out, it definitely looks like a monkey kind of stylistic.
Got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
Alright, so they're sharing a very similar unbecomings.
You want to fight?
I mean, yes.
Unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
I want to fight.
Coward.
Agreed. Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blind. You know what? I'm gonna give him lip.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed
Do they
little
not?
excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Oh yeah, duelist. I stole his sword.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And yes, I am liking his sword.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Yeah, what is about that
Oh,
snake?
yeah. It turns out, living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare, though.
Okay, remember that time you got stuck on the building for you? Remember that time when you challenged SQ to... I want to know something about that.
Remember that time when you, challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world.
Is he now?
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
I think that's just going to go back and forth about reminiscing in the past. I'm going to first and fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Okay, is there gonna be like some sort of romance option going on here? It feels like there's gonna be a romance option, and like,
Times indeed.
I don't know how I feel of it. Spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. And it's a very human reaction, honestly. Like, the way they talk to one another, it's very human-like.
Okay.
Hey, SQ?
Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
I mean, that's pretty obvious, yes.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Absolutely not.
Positive.
He is so whimsical. This guy is absolutely the most whimsical character I have ever come across. I was about to ask, saying, what do we gain with the friendship meter? I don't know. I want to know what this friendship meter is about. Professor approaches Esco, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yes, it does. Yeah, guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
That we are. We definitely are. Are you
Are
jealous?
you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
He wants to be part of the group.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Why are we talking about an armband?
It is humongous. We're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Do you now?
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Are we at... You better not lose this like your
Better not
stones.
lose this like your stones.
So Esco has a new decoration on his head.
I shall treasure this forever.
He's so whimsical. Esco is even more excited than usual. Professor has given Esco the greatest gift ever. Esco is overcome with emotion. I still don't know what this relationship is about. Esco dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Guys, I am very concerned about what happens if I max out the relationship with my big man over here. I'm just saying, what happens if we max it out?
Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Yeah, they can hide.
Really?
And kiss the marshmallow? No, definitely not. We're not doing that. I'll put the marshmallow on a stick and put it over the fire. Yes, absolutely.
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
That's a good question.
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee.
Why?
Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
But again, why?
Now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yeah, might as well. Basel joins Marielle, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Oh. That stuff is still my favorite, guys.
You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Oh, even more reason to do it.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
In a way, they're doomed to fail.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then? Would that make you no,
Would
Lumiere?
that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching.
I was
my
not about to
journey.
say Paintress, guys. That sounds like a landmine.
Stone after stone after stone.
Okay, now this just suddenly got depressing.
Knowing they'll never come back.
Yep, I gotta be right on to okay, like knowing you never stop. Poetic but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old. I kinda wanna point it out. And it's official, guys, she's 16. I kinda knew it already.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
Unfortunately, I do too, actually.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, being immortal, you probably get into a lot of depressing poetry, and songs, and music, and a lot of things that's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's
Nah.
not all depressing.
They talk about the Gastros and how they like to depressingly punch each other.
Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
I mean, owls are majestic though. Like, have you not seen an owl? Like, no matter how you look at them, they look very nice.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Oh, you know what? Actually, the funny thing that it mentions that, it actually does help to actually write down what you're thinking at the time, getting your emotions out there, understanding where it's coming from. And funny enough, I have done poetry in my emotional states before, and looking back on them, I could understand where it was coming from. So it is a good way to understand your mindset at the time, what you're thinking of, how you're going to enact it onto paper. Which, yes, totally get that.
I see.
Do I get to read
Do I get
yours?
to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
And mine's not?
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Uh-huh, really now.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Yep. It's a trade-off. Come on, give me the papers.
Okay, deal.
There we have it, folks. She's gonna learn our deepest, darkest secrets. She's gonna learn that I spent half my summer in without pants on.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Yes, of course. Leia and Professor feel closer to each other. I still got no idea what this is supposed to mean. Mia and Ferso spend some time together. Mia proves to be extremely critical of Ferso's writing. They go back to the office after Miel is done teasing Ferso. Alright, you're next. And then you. We gotta find out what our relationships mean.
Feet. Really?
Yes, he likes
Don't
feet.
worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Even though yours is bad in the open and... yes.
And the bell?
Oh, that was a gift.
Gift from the Grandis.
How am I kind of predicting some of the things that are being said?
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
Really now?
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
That's
If we
fair.
combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
That's a good question. And otherwise, Dominic, you have a fun time with the shopping.
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
You want to spend time with Loon? Yes. That is an automatic yes. First, approaches Loon. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions. Why did I always
I've
want to
been
ask me
wondering,
questions?
Why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
Actually, that's an excellent question.
Did.
You did? For how long?
I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Okay. How'd you end up back here?
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Okay.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times.
That is certainly true. When strife hits, you find out basically the characters of people very quickly. It's either gonna be very good or very bad.
You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Okay, so what's beyond the dome?
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Ah, so Expedition Seal had nothing to do with the
Like
Paintress.
my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
Yeah, why is that?
People didn't trust me.
Being immortal?
Guess I'm hard to trust.
Maybe?
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did.
It just seems like you're another person under very, unfortunate circumstances.
Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
Wait, what? Who did it?
Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Was it your father?
What about you? Do you miss home?
Obviously.
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith.
Oh, so this is basically your calling.
This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes. There are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
Yeah, come on, keep talking, keep talking. We need to know more of your story.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Now, what the frick is that?
Ooh, good answer. I miss those too.
Explain! I don't know the word!
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Una feels more relaxed in Felser's presence. She appreciates that Felser has shared actual useful information. That's right, we actually had shared useful information. Before I forget, because I just remembered your question, solo shopping, depending on what I'm asked to get, can range 20-30 minutes, sometimes pushing 40. If my nan is doing her bit of shopping, then sometimes 30 to an hour. Oh, that's a long time. That's a super long time. Well, good luck to you on your shopping journey. Noon becomes lost in thought, reflecting on any information that Felser has shared. Felser feels ignored and goes back to the others. I don't know why, but those two are kind of cute together, even though I wanted Gastov and her to be a thing. Let's be absolutely honest, those two were so cute together.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh yeah, he's a fighter.
Yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
Because we're fighters.
That obvious, huh?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
More than likely.
An appropriate amount of trouble.
How much is appropriate?
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Basically lived there, mate.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Naturally. Wait,
Minoko's
Oh, yeah.
bet
wait,
you guys-
no relationship?
you guys
Wait, what's
getting-
going on here?
Reigning champion.
Naturally.
Oh, well, that's different. I was actually expecting another, very long... You know what? Alright, let's check up on the others. And what are you laughing for? No. Look, I was expecting the relationship level to increase. Marley stares at the stars. Sio appears next to Miao. Miao. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better.
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
Yeah, it definitely is high praise.
I know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
That's true.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hope you're all having a wonderful time. And White Lion, how you been, mate? Why you been streaming? And again, you've been raiding me. How you been, mate? And also, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to TMC. As you guys already know, if you guys need to rest, by all means, do so now. And yeah, no, just relax. Honestly, I hope you guys do enjoy yourself. And yeah, everyone else is asleep at this time. Ah, fair enough, White Line. That is absolutely fair. And also, Sir Ollie, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I see you over there. Thank you so very much. What game is this? This is Expedition 33, which is a very exciting game, actually. Wonderful story, great gameplay, music is top notch. Honestly, you'd be impressed with it. Need more Aussies and Asians to raid. I mean, true. I got a few Aussies I can raid. But yes, White Line, how you been? And also, again, Powell. Ah, you were talking about your Powell server. Which, how is that going? I hope that is actually going very swimmingly. Should play GTA? No, that is definitely one of the games I plan on playing. I've already gone through GTA 5, so that unfortunately I don't think I'm going to be going through that. I have played Hogwarts Legacy as well. But I am looking forward to GTA 6. Well, once that release, unfortunately that's 2026, so that's a long way away. So, who knows, maybe I will venture into it, or maybe Red Dead Redemption 2. I actually really like Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't mind playing that one as well. So, we'll definitely look into that one. But for now, it's going to be Expedition 33, a few indie games, and we'll keep the variety going. Totally cheat something I shouldn't have with items I shouldn't have. Okay, White Line, you have to explain yourself on that one. It is June for console. Ah, fair enough. Well, I'll definitely have a look at that, Ollie. And again, thank you for the likes, and also I hope you are having a wonderful time. And how is playing... Wait, are you playing any games at the moment? Anything in particular? But yes, White Line, how did you cheese it? You have to explain yourself. Why are you cheesing it? It's Powell. I mean, then again, it's also Powell. You can cheat it if you want. Okay, first, yep.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions.
And believe me,
Make
this
you
is
miss
an
important
excellent game.
details on the
It's
field.
on Game Pass. If you want to play it, by all means, it is wonderful.
Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target.
I suppose that's one way to prepare for their moves,
How
yes?
they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust.
Well, that's kind of hard when we don't actually know what they are.
On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three.
Well, that is the art of war, yes. It is a very known art.
Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
That's a good question. What are my blind spots? Directly behind me. Playing GTA a little bit, that's all good, Ollie. And yes, how you find it? Are you playing the mini games? Are you playing the online version, or are you going for the campaign of it? For me, I personally like the campaign a lot more than the online, but I have heard a lot of things have changed since last playing GTA 5. Which, I haven't played GTA 5 for like a good couple years now. So I call the power that it's way higher level than me, with items that others have given me who are much higher level than me, while I stay as far as possible from the back. In other words, you cheese on the level with using something much stronger than... You know, I've done that before as well. It's very easily done. Anubis is one of the key factors where I caught early on, and it's just like, yeah, just wreck things.
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Well, techniques is one thing, but we all have different techniques. But yeah, let's see you spend more time together. Alright, that's lovely. Alright, now, wait, I'm still checking on others? Wait, hold on, how many? I thought I was gonna leave this camp!
There was a stalag and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerin's are weak. I could have done that.
God damn, I'm
blindfolded.
never leaving this camp. Also, why do you sound like the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, you know, Batista?
Yeah.
Like I'm fighting with my bare hands and I
Lost all
won.
Friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
What is that? What hurts like hell?
All right, I'll do it.
Wait, what's happening? What the frick? What happened? Did I just get bashed over the head?
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow.
What is that?
What?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk. We're both Verso.
Is this what being a model is?
Ridiculous.
Your legs talk.
What is
Thanks,
this?
I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, no, poke it again.
You cut
Poke it with a
yourself in
stick.
half. Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together?
No, that's an excellent question. How do you work?
Control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks
I'm
to
glad
us?
everyone's just asking
Well, yes,
questions.
you can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the
Oh.
days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
What is this? I was not expecting that. That was absolutely insane. Is that what immortality's like? A painful existence of being an entertaining clown. That was awesome. I was not expecting that. I'm kind of glad I was stuck in camp. That was very unexpected. I love that. Oh, Menace, you try it out. Menace, go and chill out the children. Cut yourself in half and walk around. Oh, that was insane. It was absolutely insane. I quite like that. But yeah, I'll find a spot where she can write. No, I have so many questions on that. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about the encounter with Monaco and how excited it is to travel with Gestro. She hopes Gustav apprentices will read this journal someday. To those that come after. I wish she continues saying that, honestly. The what? No, cut yourself in half. I mean, it's very entertaining. Talk with your legs and then talk with your head. If you can do that, you'll be the star performance on American Got Talent. Absolutely. No one will question the talent that you will bring. Also, where am I? Alright, so I've gone this way. So apparently this way is dangerous, so to speak. But no, that was absolutely bonkers. Wait, what? Hey mate, greetings expeditioners. Are you in search of the former home or Lumiere? Yes? If so, I feel you're on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. What if I say no? Fortunately will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid you in your survival. Good luck, expeditioners. Alright, well, thank you for that. I appreciate. And now I'm going to see if... Wait, why can I not mount Isco? Why am I stuck walking this? Oh, nice! A shortcut! Oh no, that was... I was not expecting that. Who else? Look, I was like the one that's really hurts. Like, yeah, I was expecting a whole lot of things. I was not expecting him to actually be cut in half. That was something I was not expecting at all. Is this thing alive? No, it's not. I'm just looking at... Ah, yep. Going for a fight. Here we go! On my honor! Kinda wish I was using the other guy, but that's fine. Alright, so who are we going for? Okay, that didn't work. That's fine. Spark it is. Wait, why am I going for that guy? Switch his stance? Alright, I'm hurting this guy now. And I'm gonna go with Wildfire. Yeah, I should have known that was gonna happen. Oh, I forgot about the gradients! No way, we got this. Alright, so what do we have here? So I reckon we just go for this one over here. Come on, come on. Okay, that's good enough. Now let's go with Swift Stride. Let's get ourselves ready.
Time to strike.
Again, we gotta go Dark Wave. I could go with Dark Wave. You know what? Let's test it out.
A storm is coming.
That's interesting. Alright, so we do have a few things we can actually do. But the only thing we have that actually hits everyone is, well, Wildfire. So we're gonna avoid that for now. We're gonna go for Ice Lance. Just take him out. Hopefully. I'm still amazed I can never get that first one. Just the time is a little bit off. God, you have a lot. Alright, first of all, get rid of all that. And... die. Absolute 9999. It's just one of the best moves, honestly. I can focus for tail. Which again, I can go for Iceland, but I feel like a better choice would be thermal. Alright, so we got 4. Alright, so again, let's see what we can actually do here. So let's go into day 1. Now, which one are we gonna use? That's the question. You know what? I'm just gonna go for Floret Fury. Might as well. Not gain AP on parry plus 1 AP on getting hits. I did not want that at all. And I got 2 new weapons, which is nice. Which I think this one's for Monaco. No, it's not. Who's it for? Just having a quick look. Wait, what was that last weapon? Oh, here it is. Uncritical hit. Nah, that's a bit disappointing. That's a little disappointing. I was expecting more from that, but nah, it's just disappointment all around. Alright, well, nevertheless, let's continue to look around. See if we can find anything interesting. We see some sort of broken carousel. No, it's literally called the carousel. What is this? Let's just get people upgraded. Luck. Just why not? I like my luck. And let's just go rest, learn a skill. Can we learn a skill? Plus 6. We can do Fire Rage. Might be an idea, but I think I got. What should I go for? I reckon Crystal Crush. Because it got break damage. We can do Fire Rage. I reckon Crystal Crush. Do we want? Oh, should I go Fire Rage? Should I? Okay, let's go Fire Rage. Let's decide on something. We can go with Mayhem, Thermal Transfer. What are we gonna swap out? Because I want to keep our healers in place. So, let's get rid of... We'll go with that one. I do have Mayhem, but I feel like that's a bit of a waste, honestly. But nevertheless, let's get ourselves moving in. Here's the carousel. What we're looking at. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Oh, it's nice to see expeditionists once more. You met other expeditionists several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. We'll see what we can do. So what, did we just hit it? Okay. Is this all we're doing? Uh-huh. Well, that's an interesting song. Oh, I can get on the carousel. Oh! That's different. Marvelous. You freed the carousel, or I am forever in your debt. This would be great cheers to the others. I have such lovely memories of Gondas and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nephrons and thus no need for violence. Our battle relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face. Well, I'll never forget her hair. I can show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Sophie? That's Sophie's hairstyle. It looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, Expeditioner. May fortune smile upon you. It does look like Sophie's hairstyle. Which is kind of concerning. But yeah, back to our originals. So I'm guessing there's nothing else here. It's just like a bit of a side mission overall. Oh, here we go.
Good
Taking
stuff.
that. Oh, frick. Seal scared me just jumping out of the blue there. Don't know how that managed to happen. I don't know why, but I would love this on a carousel. Instead of the typical carousel music, we just had this. That would be a lot more exciting in my opinion. That's my opinion, though. I would prefer different music. Honestly, the music in this game is absolutely great. I love the music in this game. If you say otherwise, I will fight you. What's in here?
Well, that will help.
And we got more music. Le Grand Café de Lumiere. Oh, I'll listen to that when I get the chance. And why are you standing there, mate? Did you listen to the carousel song? Is that why you're there now? Alright, let's continue on. See what else we can find. I'm just looking around. Oh, so I'm just thinking to myself. Danger, frozen hearts. Isn't that something we actually had to go in for, like, the eternal ice? Which, give me a second here. Loon, come out. Monaco, come in. I kind of want to get his abilities to be stronger. We're in frozen hearts. Something tells me this is a highly dangerous area. I should be very cautious.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Okay, so again, the play, it's stunning, the visuals. Like, no matter where you look at it, like the trains, the station, the floating rocks, and the ice, are those giants still ice monsters? You know, the things that we first saw earlier? They're huge! And they're staring at each other! But no, honestly, this place is gorgeous. Oh, hello, mate. How's it going? A melted of ice invaded by fire. Nephroids often resemble their environments. So where did their fire come from? And what are these creatures at the top of the mountains?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco?
Yeah, I remember.
Aren't they terrifying?
Interesting.
So I want to know what's like being immortal. Like, because the fact is that you can split this guy in half. I'm just thinking to myself, how would you even go about life like that? Is it pain? How painful is it? Just thinking about it now. Like, the guy cut the guy in half. Like, clearly it hurts. Clearly, right? I would imagine it would. Which also, we're getting into a fight. Hello there. Hello, Flaming Angel. And yes, I can apparently steal your feet, which is very amusing. Also, you made a fire, which also oh no, that's not good. Fire damage to all enemies. Oh, guys, I didn't think this one through. Yeah, that's a problem.
Yes.
And that's strong. Oh, that's strong. We're doomed.
Your turn to dance.
Damn it! Okay, guys, we're a bit of a pickle here. It's okay, we can survive this! Monaco loves fighting, remember that, he loves a fight. It's okay. Alright, well, if that's gotta be the case, Julia! This is fine, guys. Oh wow, you have a lot of health. because we're gonna have to survive. You reckon we'll survive this? Because it feels like we're not. As long as I keep doing that move, I'm fine. But I attack it so often.
I'd love a dance.
And unfortunately, we failed. No! Alright, let's try this again.
Get ready.
Ah, just that split second. Let's try that again.
Bring it on.
Ah! Alright, we need to think this over. So, Miel cannot fight these. It's not gonna work out in our favor. And also, I'm thinking to myself, like, what's the best way to go about this? Because, like, at the current moment... Let's just get you out there. It just feels like we're in a very bad position. We just do not have the level to combat this. So I'm thinking to myself, I'm just gonna quickly just grab this and run.
Nice.
Because clearly, we can beat them. That's the thing, we can... Let's give it a shot, one more time. We can beat them. But if I had 3 days of warp and now I'm suffering the intermittent rain showers. That's fine though, right? You like the intermittent rain showers. Alright, start simple. So let's try and take one out. I could go with perfect break, but I want to get my abilities up. Now, can Rush actually help us? Oh, we don't have Rush. Never mind. I got rid of that earlier on. Just need to survive. Okay, I failed to survive.
Take your shot.
That's more like it.
It's okay, we're surviving somehow. Okay, it's pretty fair to say. Mission failed, we get the next time. No, it feels that way. It does feel that way. We're gonna leave that alone. We'll come back to this later on, because they're moving very fast. I could defeat them, but it requires a lot of concentration that I just do not want to put the effort into. So, yes, we're leaving. We're getting out of here. We're running away. As much as I like to actually fight, that's just one that doesn't give me much opportunity. It's very one-sided. Which I've been in one-sided fights before. Speaking of which, I also explored the map earlier on, and I've seen a giant, like several giant creatures. Speaking of giant creatures, I got another one that I want to fight as well. So, maybe I should do that? Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it's just better off we leave that alone for now and work on something else. Which, yes, I can probably get the Eternal Ice if I just ran through it all. But what's the point of that? I want to fight everything. That's what we gotta do. We have to fight everything when we're going through there. So as you can see, we got a shortcut out here, which it leads to where? Actually, where does it lead to? Having a quick look. Oh, it just leads to the other side. You know what? That's fair. But like I said, guys, we're gonna continue forward in the story. Maybe get to Act 3, and then we gotta explore everywhere else. We spend the entire stream exploring. That's what I reckon. And there we go. Getting back in here. Again, also, I'm still curious. Why is the relationship levels like... Why is it there for? So let's continue. I just don't want to listen to, you know, the pitter-patters of footsteps. Which again, I should probably swap over to the whites. Just hear me out. Swap over to the white outfits because it just looks nicer. But I don't know. Who knows? Wait, I didn't speak to you yet. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? Yes. It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there. Come on, don't be lazy. Clean up. People say that all the time. No, clean up. Don't do that. Hey mate, how's it going? Some of us forget the history of our people. I thought it's prudent to begin recording what I can. That's great to hear. Did you write then? No, I record everything in my mind. That's pointless! Someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think of that. Guys, they're idiots. I remember sculpting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember. There was a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battle. So we did this. Okay, fair enough. What happens when I talk to him again? Will he say something different? You pay attention, there are numerous such statues in the Frozen Hearts. They were from time before the Nephions, when we had the leash to do as we please. Fair enough. Alright, well anyways, we gotta leave these guys alone. I'll clean it up later. No, you clean up now. Why are you not cleaning up? You need to clean up your mess. Guys, clean up your mess. Why are you waiting? Do it now. Don't be fools. It was a pleasant meeting, the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. Nephions there are fierce. Fair enough. Where's the craters? Is that where the Frozen Heart is? But yes, we will return to the Frozen Heart later on. Because unfortunately, it is dangerous. Which, yeah, it adds much to our dismay. Just 1 second here, guys. Just sleep. Alright, so let's go ahead and explore the area. Look at, why is with all the light swords? I'm just looking around now. There was a lot of light swords. What is this? Does it hurt me? Also, that's a big sword. Oh wait, you guys are huge! I'm fighting these. They're big guys, I'm telling you. Alright, so who am I stealing from?
Violence, yes.
Alright, so first of all, you... I'll steal from you. Come on. And one more for good measure. There we go, we stole his leg! I think, possibly. And now, oh, you have a lot of shield. It's fine, we can work with it.
Let's carve a path.
Assault Zero!
Here you go. Not impressed.
Okay, I was not prepared for that. That's fine.
Not today.
There we go!
Careful now.
Ow! That's fine, we're alive.
Lived through worse.
Alright, well, let's take care of this guy quickly. He's out of the picture. Now we go for this guy over here, which he has a lot of freaking shields.
Violence.
I'm just thinking about it. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's actually heal some people up.
Deal me in.
Region is a buff that heals the characters by 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn. This helps us, which again, I'm gonna use focus. Get our sun up. Also, the gradient attacks are one of the easiest to defend, honestly.
I would have lived.
There we go. Let me try something. There's a burn. And I could go for Assault Zero, but I'm gonna get my health back up. Nice. And what should I do? You know what? I just gotta smack you. No worries. This is looking nice. We got a fair bit of stuff. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. This is for the last Monaco to use a new skill. Again, Monaco, why are you stealing feet? Why is Monaco so obsessed with feet, guys? I reckon I'll steal Dominic's feet. I mean, he does have those, you know, the beans, guys. People like beans, right? Alright, let's keep looking around. Let's look around and see what we can find. Well, we got the big guy over there. I know he's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Do we have anything over here? Gastro Beach. Well, we might as well see what this is about.
Time for a swim.
Wait, we can swim here? Hold on a second.
Let us get wet.
Gastro Beach. You know what? We might as well have a look. What is Gastro Beach? I've been seeing them around the place. Wait, what is this? Is this up?
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
Oh, no. It's definitely fun. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gastro Ascension. Golga used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gastros managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gastro reward. Should we do it? Should we climb this? Should we do this, guys? Should we actually climb this very up-looking standard? This was everyone's talking on Twitter? Apparently so. I'm doing it. We're playing up, guys. It's worth the attempt? No, it's definitely worth the attempt. Oh shit! Ah! Okay, hold on a second. I need to stop something here. I need to do something quickly. I have to have it on hold. I have it on toggle, but now I need to have it on hold. Let's do this. I reckon I can do this. Playing up now, guys. Okay, it looks like you do have to swing to 7 points. We'll floor the pair of us on this. No, I would actually believe that. Pika would definitely excel in this climbing game. I mean, she had a lot of experience. But for now, I reckon I can do it. Ah, shoot! I can't get past the beginning. Oh, I do like the music. Especially the saxophone. Guys, you cannot beat a good saxophone. I'm telling you that now. Come on, guys, we got this. What am I looking at? I am really liking the music. It sounds so upbeat and energetic. I'm not risking that hole. I saw that hole. I feel like it's a pitfall. Hey, what's over there? You know, I'm not even gonna try. But I like the fact that I actually included this. This is like a nice little mini game. That's what it feels like, a nice little mini game for the game. So I played Up before, and boy, was that frustrating. And this is like a mini version of Up. Or is it like an actual Up version of it all? Which, yes, this could be a nightmare for me. Hey-ya! Let's see, where are we going to? Oh, we gotta get over there. Come on, this way. Okay, that was a good choice. Ah! How high is this? This is freaking huge! But the good thing is that it's actually a lot more interactive. That's what I'm thinking here. It's actually a lot more interactive. Just for the sheer fact that you can actually use like the grappling hook kind of thing. Oh, this looks dangerous. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous. Getting a little nervous. Oh, thank God. No, that was actually making me a little nervous, that one. Alright, so we can go one way, or we can go that way. Ooh, that's a good choice. What choice are we going? You know, go this way. Ooh. Jesus Christ. This does make me nervous. Oh, what happened to this dude? That's a lovely flower pattern. Oh shoot! Ah! Frick! Ah! No! I can oversell this. I'll do this one more time. With a bit of chest hair on it. No, absolutely. Fast Anakin knows what he's talking about. I'm gonna try and speed run this a bit. We're doing a speed run, guys. Do not worry. Well, no, there's something about these types of games, especially with these kind of interactions, that it's just, I don't know, there's something appealing about it. It's just really a fun idea, just climbing something. It reminds me when I was a kid, just climbing trees. Just imagine that, like, this is like, you live for this kind of thing. That's what it is. You live for this kind of thing. It's a challenge, yes, but it's a very welcome challenge. And the good thing is, like, again, the interactions between, like, the rope climbs, the grappling hooks and all that just feels so much more engaging, and I love the music. Way more energetic. Better than up. I wonder what's the fastest time actually climbing this. I say I'm doing pretty good for recovering my way back all the way to the top there. And believe me, guys, we will be doing this for quite some time. I don't know, it's drawn all my attention now. What? What? I clearly grabbed that! Alright, this is gonna be my last attempt. We can't be staying here for too long. So, again, I just love the music. So I'm guessing all the gastro... Ah, shoot! I'm guessing all the gastro beaches are just like mini games, which makes me regret not going to the alpha beaches. But you guys, you have to agree, the music is top notch. I'm pretty sure, like, if we guys, we need to show Pika this. I think she'll play the game just purely for this alone. Just for the climbing aspect. You guys agree? Definitely. Because I know how she is with, like, Final Fantasy, was it 14 or 15? 14 online. And she climbed all of the climbables. And again, I just find this so entertaining. And also, I like it how I'm using Fesco here. I don't know why, I feel like you would definitely do this. Here we go. Almost back to where we were. There's a hop, skip, and a jump. If you fell off, my god. I would definitely have myself a fall off now. Just love the music. Even the music alone just keeps you going. 14, yes, I thought so. Take it nice and easy. Look, I did the mistake before. going too fast. There we go. Alright, we're almost back. Ooh. That made me a little nervous. Ooh, you're making me nervous, mate. You're making me really nervous. Alright, we're back up here. Looking nice. Can I reach that? Oh, I have to actually jump on. Really? Okay, fair enough. Huh? Why are you pointing up? Okay, I see what you mean. So do I have to come over here? Yes, I do actually. You reckon I'm gonna make it to the top? That's my one question to you guys. You reckon I'm gonna make the top? Dominic, can you make a poll? Oh, wow. Alright, that was a good boost. Where are we heading towards now? This way? I just want to have a quick look up. Like, Jesus, the flying islands everywhere. Wait, is that moving? Ooh, that was a close one. I wonder if it gets harder. Imagine if it actually gets harder. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. Ooh, Jesus. We're getting there, guys. Oh, this is making me nervous. I'm actually starting to get really nervous. Whew. I love the music. I can't state that enough, guys. The music is just what's really bringing this all together. If you fell off, I would be so upset. Now, do I go around or do I take the shortcut? I'll go around. I kind of regret that decision now, but hey, we're here now. Ooh. Oh wait, are we at the top? Look at them all! Hey guys, we made it up here! Look at that, we actually made it up! Ah, how you going? You made it, you're cool too! Hey mate, how's it going? One of us, one of us! Hey, are you sending your dominance over here? Live the dream with us now! I will be leaving when I get the chance. Do not worry about that, guys, but you guys are having a grand time. Welcome to the crew. Nice to see a new face! All of us! Oh, these guys are cool. I'll admit, these guys are cool. Apparently we're part of the cool kids game. So let's do this. What's up here? Hey buddy, how's it going? Yo! What do I get? Oh really, an expeditioner? I certainly wasn't expecting that. Well, your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh! Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is our ultimate gastro uniform. Well, reply, you are one of us now. You're gonna have to look at this. Who has it? He's wearing a phone, guys! What is this? He's a lifeguard! What is kind of outfit is this? I was not expecting a whole lot of things, but okay. That is hilarious. The gastros know how to party, I tell you that. They do know how to party. And what is this? Is that just a giant speaker? Thanks, I hate it. No, absolutely. No, this is pretty fun. I like these guys. Alright, well, I think it's time that we left. Pardon me. So yeah, let's have a quick look around. Well, no, I actually enjoyed that. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. Going for a deep dive. Hey mate! So yeah, that was definitely enjoyable. That was definitely worth the time. Definitely worth the roundabout to actually go out of our way to do that. That was actually a whole lot of fun. Alright! Definitely be doing that again when we get the chance.
Swimsuit on.
But no, seriously, that was a super good one. I enjoyed that a lot. Hey mate, how's it going?
Tira servo.
You have a good duty? Yes, absolutely. We are getting a bunch of hairstyles.
I am speed.
Oh, what is that? Oh wait, you guys are enemies. Hold on a second. Alright, let's do this! Nah, 6 attempts and you made it. Yeah, no, I'd say 6 attempts is pretty good, honestly. Alright, so let's think here. What are we gonna do? We can do stellar punches, but I reckon... Nah, it should be fine. Tell you what. Alright, so they're all powerless. I have not seen you, and I'm gonna be stinging your leg. You know what? I am going for this guy. Just get him out of the way.
Let's carve a path.
And again, I just like the fact that this guy can have so many turns. Just look at that. It just works so well.
Here's your card.
Okay, you moved a lot quicker than I thought. Just walk up to me. No, keep doing that. I like when you do that. Makes my life so much easier. Hello, brawler. Okay, I goofed that up. I know I did. For starters, let's get rid of you. Alright. Now I'm just thinking, this one over there, we need to stop them. So let's go ahead and give a full-on break.
Break.
Look out.
Ow! That hurt! It's fine, my feelings. Which... Let's get this guy back up. Hey guy, how you going? Ooh, that was close. That could have been a lot worse. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? Cultist Slash. Wait, we get that? Alright, well, let's see. Deals more damage the less health Monaco has. You know what? That's fair, but I am looking to... I'm looking to do some damage before anything else happens. So let's get you out of here. Oh, fuck! I was not expecting the Gradient! Just get him completely out of the way.
Break.
And there we have it, S-Class. I can let you go for that move. That move helps me a whole lot. But yeah, let's get this guy back up. Hey mate, how's it going?
Your number yet?
Oh shoot, too quick. It's fine, it's fine.
The colour of eyes. I'll manage.
Alright, again, we're just going for powerful attacks. Perfect break, here we go. I love how it's just straight up 999 now.
Almost lost you there.
I'll be absolutely honest, that's like its worst move. It's so anticipated that like, should never use that move. Oh yes, let's go with Light Holder. Let's say that's Radiant Slash. Light Holder.
Your existence ends now.
Let's gamble.
Here we go. Focus. What do we have here? Do we have anything at all that can help us with this? You know what? This should do. That is some decent damage. That is beefy.
Coming.
Well, I can't win them all.
Worse. Last ditch effort.
What are we going for? What are we going for? I can. You know what? I'll go Sub-Zero.
Dead.
Something simple. And now, Dark Wave. Nice and easy. And oh, guys, we got a level 11 weapons. That is great. That is honestly good. I am actually very happy for that. So let's go ahead and see what actually brings us here. I think it was both for her. Yes, Beryllium is now base attack applies 2 burn. That's excellent. And we also have Starlum. Applies burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies 2 burn. While in defense stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Okay. That could be useful and could not be useful at the same time. So, until we get to that stage, I might be better off not using that. It does have increased base power, but yeah, let's not do that just yet. Do we have any pictos that we haven't used yet? I'm just going through this quick. Doesn't look like it. You, mate, you're gonna need some more pictos. What are we looking for? Energizing start, Inflated Infinity. No, we don't need that. Protecting Last Stand. Nope, 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 nope. Just looking around. You know what? Let's just get the Energizing Start for now, just to get him into the match. And let's heal up. Which also, let's get COL Leonian. Well, no, that worked out very nicely for us. So again, guys, as I said, always fight. Look for fights. Fight everybody. Wait, what? We can go on either side of the mountain now. Fair enough. I mean, that's nice for us. Also, I want your feet. Give me your feet. I am aiming for their feet, guys. My, what lovely feet. Yeah, we can get 2 feet here, guys. So let's see what we can actually do. Single target physical damage appears shield 6 hits, damage increase for each shield on the target. Oh, that actually is pretty mighty. Bowler Bash. But right now, I don't think we have anything except for the Chalier combo. So let's try and get that up. So for starters, just gonna hurt you a little bit. Don't mind me. Again, let's just go for the easy one.
You're outmatched.
Alright, that's fine for now. Let's do some damage to this guy.
Here we go.
There's our B, and let's get a Wildfire going. Good start. Okay. That's unfortunate. Mistimed that. That's fine. That guy took his time. So we got it. Which also, we got actually a lot of infinity. So let's go ahead. So 1, 2, let's do one more. And attack. You know what? Now we can do a perfect break. That is so powerful, honestly. Oh, you're shy by 1. That's fine. That's fine. We didn't need it anyways. Let's go for Iceland and the door. That's worked out nicely. I honestly enjoyed that. So we got more feet, and we're gonna leave now. First, we don't have a reason to stay in here. Why are you floating like that? Got 2 more elixirs, so we can do 2 more battles and get severely hurt. But yeah, I could go back. I could venture around, but I'm not gonna be doing that. I reckon that's like unneeded. Which again, that was a lot of fun, that one. I enjoy doing the up. Hey, it's a Bergen! I'm gonna get it. Hey mate, how's it going? Yes, good deals. Please give me good deals. I'm scared. I'll take it. I'm first in this thing.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
You know, I reckon I'll do very well on that one, but honestly, I'm also a light drinker, so I'll probably be out of my mind. Do you guys reckon that's gonna be the same principles? We're gonna be out of... Oh no, you guys are gonna be tough. Okay, let's see what we can do. I just realized what we're facing. We might not survive this. Okay. We need to just start going strong here, so... Just thinking about it. We need to take care of some of these people. Let's go. Let's start with this one. Alright, that was a good amount. I'm just trying to take care of what we can.
Let's carve a path.
Tell you what. Just get things a bit started, and one more, just for good time's sakes.
Here we go.
Alright, so that's a good start. Which I'm just thinking how we're gonna do this. Again, I'm just trying to slow this down a bit.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay, at least I'm not as strong. No! They're not! No! 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 God damn it! No!
Let's carve a path.
God damn it! He's eating my friend! Well, not much choice there. Perfect break. Here we go. Straight to S. Now let's get some healing going on. How long does that last for? That's the question. Or should I do with the silent punches? You know what? Let's actually try and do some damage. We need to get some damage going. So I found my expedition group. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That is definitely your expedition group. Alright, I'm just thinking how we gotta deal with this guy. Let's go with Light Holder.
Sweet taste of the back.
Yeah, we definitely just have to go with the idea of... Wait, what's the gradient attack? Goes to Almighty Mask. Well, I don't have anything with Almighty Mask. So let's just go basic attack for now.
Minoko, get ready.
I'd rather dance.
Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Let's keep. You know what? Perfect break time. Get back, Loon!
My lovely feet.
I know you like your feet, mate, but please keep it in your pants. Alright, let's try this again. What am I going for? You know what? I'll keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Fun begins.
Also, let's go for a gradient attack. That worked out in our favor, I believe. So now let's try something that works for all of us. Okay. Single target that pierces shields. Okay, that's fine. That's not gonna work for us. Medium damage, medium damage. 4 hits that deal medium damage. High, you know what? Let's go with the Starlight Kids. I reckon this is working out fine. And I reckon, let's go Fire Rage. Now she's on fire. Let's keep the pressure up.
Time to end this. Break. From the bitter dregs.
Alright, so that's a continuous attack. No, not Fenzo! He's my strongest! You bastard!
Fun begins.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
Foolish move.
Damn it! Alright, well, we're stuck on this now. We just have to keep defending ourselves.
So much potential.
We're just stuck in this mode. No, this is working out.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. Now is our chance. Ready to evade.
Okay, last chance. Damn it! We were doing so good. So yeah, Fire Rage is a committed attack. Which is fine, it worked out in our favor. Let's go ahead. Give it a little blast. Spark it up. Oh, hopefully we can actually survive this. I was just looking at this. We are in a bit of panic here. Wait, what do you mean you eat seal? Oi! Oi! Spin around! Oi! That is bollocks! Tell you, no, I'm not having this. Yeah, give it back! Give it back! Frickin' arrow! 25% increased counter-attack damage and apply free burn to all enemies on death. That's good. Can't believe it. Frickin' ate my thing. Roll bites. Well, if it isn't the Legion Fluffy Tames, yes, absolutely. And how dare it? How dare it do that? It's just to say, oh, I'm gonna eat this person. Like, no, you will not. So who got the weapon? That wasn't you. Increase damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. Oh, that's no good. That's actually terrible. That's actually not nice at all. But hey, we did very well. And now I have a few very good moves. Roach's Hammering. Deals medium single target physical damage, 4 breaks, heavy mat. Okay. Should I go for that one? Oh, it's not like... That's fast. Ice, that does physical. Can break, can break. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Tell you what. Roach's Hammer goes in. I'm just looking at what we have here. One hit can break, fills 20% of the target's break bar. Oh, that's nice. Now I'm gonna keep that one. Deals high single fire damage. 3 hits deals more damage against burning targets. That could be a good choice. Oh, so by the way, Fluffy, how you been? What's this game? It's Expedition 33. It's a very fun game, honestly. I've been playing it for over a week now. It's a long game, but it's definitely a game worth playing. It has an incredible story, incredible music. The battle system is very engaging. So definitely something you probably should look into if you want to go into it. Again, I am just looking at what we are looking at. Actually, I'm pretty happy with this combination. 6 hits, 3 hits. You know, I'll go with this. Oh wait, is it already in there? No, it's not. So we can change that for... Single target dog. You know, let's change the cultist slashes. That should be okay. We got a bit of combinations here. Looking good. Alright, pretty happy with that. Also, we got a few new picos, didn't we? So let's go ahead and apply that. Augmented counter, I'll take that. Charging tint, I'll take that. And I'll take the burning death. Oh, that is good. So that means that we can get more pictos, which is great. Excellent. Fluffy, good. He makes Killers angry on DVD with the blast mine and one tap combo without bush tech. Oh no, there was no bush tech. Don't worry about that. But yeah, no, the blast. Oh wait, blast mine. Oh no, you do that. No, that's great. I've seen that combination before and it works so effectively. Nah, honestly, you can get away so easily doing that combination. Once the blast mine hits, you can disappear. Assuming, you know, slow turn. No, it does work very well in that regard. Alright, let's try this again. We got enough of battle to go through. I reckon we can do it. At least this time we're not getting eaten. That's the main thing, right guys? Let's go ahead and just blast that quickly. So let's just go with the Roach's Hammering straight off the bat. Oh, that's not nearly as nice. Alright, well again, just gonna hurt this guy, just get him out of the way. Should I go for perfect break? No, I want to get my B rank up. Here we go. Here we go. Lovely. So now we can go with Wildfire. Yes.
I love a dance.
We almost got this. And there we have it. No, Iron Will is actually... I'm glad they actually changed the Iron Will to something that... Ow, that hurt. That's fine. I'm alive. Let's take care of you next.
Last-ditch effort.
I reckon perfect break. Here we go. That's rank. Lovely. But no, wait, can I shoot that? Just testing something. Didn't work. That's okay. Watch your hammering. But no, I'm glad that the iron will has been somewhat reverted back to being 100% like no noise. Because before, like when they basically gutted iron will, which to me was a little unappealing. Which first of all, there we go, keeping that guy alive.
Watch out.
Shields, huh? Oh, no, that's no problem. There we go. Shield's gone. And what am I looking for? On fire? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go for on fire.
That's better.
Time to bleed.
That's more like
3-hit combo. Here we go. I completely miss all of it. Play DBD together sometime. You know, I definitely think that we probably should. DBD is a lot of fun, honestly. And yes, no, Blast Might, Wild Tap, Iron Will, best combo so you can push tech and hide and play inside. No, honestly, it is. You'd be surprised at how much people rely on hearing so much in these games. Especially when you decide to, you know what? No one needs to know about it. Which also, let's get this guy back up to full. There we go, looking nice. Starting off for a break. Unfortunately not. So instead we're gonna go for light holder.
your existence ends now.
That's a start.
Ready to evade.
That's okay. It's okay. I just took a blunt force to the face, which also I don't like the Roach's hammering. I feel like it's very unneeded. Why do you move so slow, my dude? Actually, better yet. No, let's go with Tremor. Oh, that's big. Alright, let's see. Now what we gotta go for? I gotta go for Rock Slide. Oh, I'm just trying to get through this quickly, and then I'd be able to talk with a lot more efficiency. Of course, you bring the shields out.
Let us stay.
Oh well.
All right, here we go. Well, that's unfortunate.
I think I'm surprised.
I kept last money and bush tagging with Iron Will and Chaos Shovel. It made another streamer angry because he didn't realize I had Iron Will. I don't understand like why some of these people get so angry. I'll be absolutely honest, when it comes to like Dead by Daylight, and especially in the Chaos Shuffle, it should be expected that there's a lot of shenanigans gonna be at play. Like, it's just the nature of it. So every time I see these streamers get mad, I'm like, why?
Nice.
It's a game. We all just trying to enjoy ourselves. But yeah, no, I would believe that would be hilarious for you though. Like, oh, the guy's getting super angry about you. Which again, I just see that happen so often. Like, why are you guys getting angry? It's like, it's not that bad. Are we going this way? I feel like we're going this way. Let's check the map. Apparently, I'm going somewhere entirely different. So where am I heading to? What is this? Ruins, huh? Oh, what is this? Well, no, honestly, the blast mines is one of the biggest dopamine you can ever get in the game. Like, with the one thing to escape with the blast mine, but another thing when it's just, I love the idea of just blasting them in the face non-stop. It's just, there's a big, strong appeal about it. It's just how it is. It's something that is very, very endearing. I just love it that much. Oh well, I'll just grab this quickly. Also, I need to upgrade this guy so much. Like, it's not that he's bad, it's just that he does... I don't know how to apply him yet. And again, speed is king. I don't know why, but I just like speed. So is there anything I can learn at the moment? 1, no. 5, can I get anything? Maybe Ascending Assault. You know what? We're gonna get Ascending Assault because it feels like that can get really strong very fast. So we're gonna change that for maybe Radiant Slash. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, and this one for her. I don't know where to take her actually. On guard. Yeah, no, that could... Oh, Momentum Strike. That's what we're gonna be aiming for. And then I'm looking at this, which there is a lot involved. Which, again, I don't like the roaches so much. So let's change that out. Hexa Crush, get rid of that. I'm going back to... Wait, is that what I'm looking for? Roach's Hammer? Hexa Crush. You know what? We'll do that one. Hexa Crush. Portiere Crush. Crash. All enemies. Oh, I have to go through all this. That's gonna be insane. Best thing is the killers don't expect it either. No, honestly, no. The killers would never expect it. It's just something that is just never on the forefront of whatever you think of. Because you just don't see it that often. And when it happens, you're like, oh, yep, fair play. My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In that state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as... I could name a number of these things. The one who saw a dead person, a made up ghastly creature to scare kids, something you find very scary. No, the one who saw a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Was you killed by nephrons? Nephrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about nephrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Well, maybe I have to go find something, maybe a piece of their soul. And yes, rah! I love the sound alerts. Honestly, I had other redeems, but they're currently broken at the moment, which is very unfortunate. So I have to find some way to fix them all up. I might actually have to change programs. Because, like, you get the idea. Wait! Trash can! There's nothing in the trash can, guys. So what of all the swords? I'm seeing a field of swords. I feel like that's something that should be cautious about. And whoa, Jesus, what was that? Oh, wait. Was not expecting that, but thank you. Alright, so we got a puzzle, which I see it down there. So that means in the area. That's what I'm thinking here. Oh yes, killers would never expect the flash mines. How? It's because I don't expect it. Anything down here? Nope. Nope. I'm looking around. Is that it over there?
I'll have to go through the maze.
Why do we have to go through the maze? Ah, I see. Well, I see something over there. Now I get my puzzle piece, and I'm gonna enjoy whatever I get. This should be good.
Nice.
That was not worth it. 5,000. Oh, I mean, it's worth the money, but like, I expected items. Is that Queen Elizabeth? Could be Queen Elizabeth. I don't know actually. So what's in the maze? Wait, what? Okay. I'm guessing that's supposed to mean something, right? Oh, wait, what? Ah, I see. That makes some sense. So that goes both ways. Yep, okay.
This place is giving me a headache.
Why is it giving you a headache?
Where's the fighting?
Okay. So let's go this way. Little confused, but that's fine. Alright, so that's opened up, that's opened up, that's opened up. How about we try hitting it again? That's opened up. That's opened up. That's opened up. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's just go through.
Great.
Well.
The door closed again.
Oh, great.
Spooky.
So what is with these ruins? I'm just looking around. There's like not a lot going on here. I see a lot of items on the ground, but I'm not entirely too sure what we're actually looking at here.
Good stuff.
Piece of wood that did not fit together. They all have shining bindings.
What have we here?
Okay, so I have wood. Guys, we have gotten wood. We have wood. Not sure how I'm supposed to feel about wood, but we got wood.
Good stuff.
So far, it's not explaining a lot. There's something that I need to be on the lookout for. But I just feel like I'm just trying to gather memories. That's what it seems to feel like. Can I break into this building? No, I cannot. But it's not just a PNG. It's a PNG. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, is there anything in that maze though? Fair enough. I don't see anything in that room, so we're gonna avoid that. Yep, just avoid it altogether, guys. Is there anything up here? Should I be looking out for anything? Not really. Alright, well, we're gonna go back. I'm not sure what the wood bindings are. We're about to find out. But again, I love the feel, like, what's Gilgamesh here? That's what it feels like. Gilgamesh. From, you know, the, Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, I believe it was. Alright, let's find out. What does this wood bindings do? Do you know anything about it? I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Would this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see it? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Yeah, sure. Here you go. This is good. Oh yeah! Nine, thank you for the subscription once again for the 4th month. Hope y'all having a wonderful time. And don't want. And why is there so much? Ah, okay, price are off. Thank goodness. But Nine, how you been? Lovely to see you once again. And don't worry, I'm just talking to a disembodied whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, no, plenty of pies. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Who are we looking at? Protecting here. Healing the ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Oh, hello! Nobody can touch me now. Hello? I thank you. My farm is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you were Nephron? As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nephron? You kill him. Can I skip that? You kill humans, sharpen the chroma. I see. I am not defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nephron feels right. Goodbye, let our path never cross again. I'm going to ignore him. Something tells me it's best we don't give him any ideas. Oh, so it's not a white Nephron. Yeah, it is a white Nephron. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone. But like... yeah, I'm just going to ignore him. I feel like that we are treading on forbidden ground. But by the way, Nine, how you been? Hope you are having a wonderful time. But yes, do not give the very impressionable spirit any ideas. It's not gonna end well for us. Just saying. Also, before we continue any further, let's get some Lumina for the guys. Also, I'm gonna play one of the songs. What are we gonna play? Oh, we got a lot of songs now. Reference.
Is Golgra still mad?
What do you think?
Yeah, okay, we're still stuck here.
No code. Bah.
So we're gonna ignore them for now. We're gonna go ahead, upgrade our weapons or whatever else we can. Still alive? Yes, yes. What the heck are you? I am not that guy. Plain and simple. Alright, so let's try and get this guy well up. Because he is lacking a lot of build. Also, Nine, I think you will like this. What do you think? What do you think? Looks nice? I bet it does look nice. Alright, so what was I aiming for? I got 13. Energizing Parry. That might be one I actually want to get. No, Energizing Parry would probably be better. Energizing Start, it's redundant. Staggering Attack? Nah. Energizing Break? Maybe. Making Shot. Accelerating Last. Yeah, you know what? There we go. That will do for now. So yeah, what do you think of the wooden doll with Speedos? You like it? He's a lifeguard. Let's dress him back. Let's dress him back. Get you back into this. Also, let's see. Verso, you're the 28. Let's get you out. Let's get my alien. Should be fine. And let's leave. I know. You want a piece of the wood. I understand. I understand the desires. I know the floating is very desirable. I know this much. I'm kidding. I am kidding. I just found more color of Lumina. I just got away from camp. I'm not going back to camp. But we are gonna proceed forward with the story here. Because why not? And we are almost approaching the 3-hour mark, so I'm hoping to at least get a fair distance into this.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
Basically.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Okay, so that's daunting. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Alright, well, I'll trade with you. Are we fighting the merchant? We're fighting the merchant. We'll fight the merchant first. Who's fighting the merchant? No, Monaco? Yeah, go in. I wonder if we can steal the merchant's legs. Can I have the repeat of last time be held into custody in a conversation? Probably. So let's have a look here. So we can probably go with Brawler Bash. Oh, what are we actually gonna go for? You know what? Do we have anything that can help with Danson's, well, the Sue's Forts? Tell you what, let's just go try and build up on our... Oh, wait! I was not expecting that. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that actually hurt. Alright, you caught me off guard there, man. That's fine.
Foolish move.
I will admit, Monaco is a little neat. It's much to be desired. Let's try that again. Monaco, please, do better. Oh no, this Expedition 33, it has some of the best music, honestly. Come at me, bro. Okay. Come at me, bro.
I'd love a dance.
Okay, it's a little concerning. We go with the Zeus Waltz. I'm gonna go with someone else. Like some kind of anime scene. No, it does feel like that. The music, honestly, the music is great. Honestly, one of the best music I've heard in a long time. That's all, come on, let's deal with this.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. Here we go.
Alright, so far so good.
Ready to strike.
Go for a blast to the face.
You're outmatched.
You know what? I like that. Go for a perfect break now. Honestly, Faisal has become one of my strongest now. Just saying that now, he is definitely one of the strongest. And no, the music is wonderful. And the thing is, everywhere you go in this game, the music changes and it's still peak. It's still absolutely peak. I might actually buy the OST, just purely for the OST. Right, now give me what I was looking for. Oh, it's expensive, but I'll take it. 3 ace shoots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more base attack, applies 3 foretell. Yep. Ooh, wait. 3 foretell, that could be good. Ooh, actually that could be good. Could be good. But no, I'm not fighting. No, I'm not fighting. Oh, great, I'm fighting again. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to actually fight the merchant again. It's fine. It's fine, we can do this.
Okay. On guard.
This is fine.
Okay.
It's okay. We expected this. You know what? Let's go offensive flurry. And there we go. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, guys. We just fought the merchant for a second time. Alright, so now as I was trying to do, I was trying to buy all this. Healing counter. We got 25% health on counter attack. That sounds great. That costs so much! I wanted to revive it! Well, I have to come back for this. Great. Okay, well, if that's going to be the case. What did I buy? Healing counter? Okay, well, I'm going to put that to EL. Why not? 100% chance of critical. No, we'll just go healing counter. There we go. Can't believe it. I lost the bet there. But yeah, it's okay. We're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna see what else we can find. This is gonna be great. I'm telling you, it's gonna be great. Wait, who clipped something? Someone's clipped something. Just seen it now. What's with the sort of light? Is that metal? Is this city warped?
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
I'm Minoko, Monkey Man!
You can't do it yourself.
What is always in the competition? Wow! Suppose he has a solid head? Could have been a lot more gentler, mate! Bit of fair warning next time! Oh, the parkour section. Ah. When did he do that? But the parkour section was a lot of fun.
Minoka.
I love the parkour section.
Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine.
Oh, he's crying.
Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
He's crying.
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, let's go and actually find everybody else. That should be fine.
Yes, sorry.
He's an emotional one, isn't he? I thought he was like, you know, the big tough guy, but apparently when he screws up, he gets very emotional. Oh, we've been separated! No! Great! No! It's fine. It's fine. We got the 2 healers here. Alright, well, in that case, speed is king. Speed is king. Speed is, once again, guys, is king. You don't believe me? Well, unfortunate news for you guys. I don't believe myself either.
Friends.
Anyways.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
No, it's fine.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
I mean, there's not much choice we have here. We just have to go find our friends, make sure they're all okay. Do we go in that direction, or do we go over here? Hello there. I guess we're in for a fight, and I like fights. Alright, so let's think of how we're going to be going about this. Again, let's just keep it nice and simple. Let's start with a bit of wildfire.
Here we go.
Good start.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Ouch. It's fine. It's fine. I'm alive. Alright, that was a bit too early. That's fine.
The fun begins.
That is true. We are about to go do a lot of fun. Let's see. High fire damage, damage increase. You know what? Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. Alright, let's try and get everyone back to full health.
Time to read.
Close to full health at least. Alright, guy, you got a second chance. God, I am terrible at this. Alright, roll a bash. Here we go. It's a good start. It is a good start. Yes, I'm still alive. Why wouldn't I be alive? I would be concerned if I wasn't alive. But what is that?
Oh, wow.
Alright, well, it looks like we found ourselves a new weapon. Start battle imbalance mask. Parries increase the BCO wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the BCO wheel. Wait. What do you mean by 1? Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Okay. You know what? I'm taking it. It's a fire pan. We went from a bell to a fire pan. Of course. Well, if you guys play PUBG, pan is king. If you have the fire pan, it deflects bullets, it KOs people like no one else. Also, I need to heal. Hey buddies, how's it going? Don't worry about me. After all this time, he was a ghost all along. I mean, maybe, possibly. Alright, let's do this. You know what? I might start using some very heavy hitters. Roller bash, here we go. Oh wait, we on the good one. Ooh, what am I gonna use then? This one. Yeah, this one. Got him. Alright. So let's slow them down a bit first. And again, basic, focus for tail.
Look out.
Okay, I did not see that move before. But hey, let's go with this one. Okay, it's starting to get a little better. A little better. Not a lot better, but it's a little better. Which again, I need to keep healing. I'll be on low health, guys. Us being on low health can be spell trouble.
End up on an island when the rest of the city is here.
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time.
Yeah, I want to know what happened during the fracture.
Sweet taste of battle.
Alright, let's see. What are we going to be doing here? We can do Brawler Bash again, but I don't think it's actually going to do us much good, so... Brawler Bash it is.
Let us stain them.
Alright. Wildfire, here we go.
Oh well.
It's a good start. Too early.
Ready to
No, I'm gonna get it. There we go. Finally got it.
Danger!
I keep getting hit by that. I am... You know what? No, I'm gonna say a thing. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is that I'm gonna revive my fallen comrade. Here we go. Thank you very much. And I reckon... Oh. Let's try and weaken them down a bit. Should I keep going with this? You know what? Thermal transfer. That can actually help us. We get a second turn, I believe. So let's go ahead. Works in our favor. And fire. Gotcha. Works in our favor. Grim Harvest. Here we go. Now we know this one has a range attack. We finally got it. And hello, Phantom. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. I hope you are having a wonderful time. And what's this about probing? I reckon... I mean, we can go in that direction, but I don't think so. Not at this point in time. We are still by ourselves, looking to be, breaking burn. Burning enemies. Okay. 1 AP unsuccessful parry. I kind of want to keep that. Energizer. Yeah, let's swap that one. And protecting last stand. We don't need that for now. So let's instead get the protecting healing. Yes. Alright, that will do for now. And let's just have a quick look at the Lumas. Can I do anything else that can help? So got Energizing Start, Energy Start 2 and 3. There's 4. Just continues to build up, which honestly, we don't need that. Do I need anything here? Let's just put that one there. Okay, good enough. I'll sort it out later. Because we're past the 3 hour mark. Let's just find everyone else first.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier.
Well, that's good to hear.
Livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I see you up there. What do you think you're doing? You want to fight? I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. I'm coming up there. I'm coming up there. I'm coming up there. They want to fight. I'm gonna fight. So what's with the samba music? I'm just noticing it now. There's a lot of bit of a... It's very samba at the moment. like wildfire.
Ready to evade.
Oh, frick! Ah, that hurt! Keep forgetting about that. Nah, we'll just go for a basic attack. That works.
Here's your card. Careful now.
I keep...
Look out. Fight up here. Not today.
I hate how it does that. I'm just trying to survive now.
Sorry, I failed.
Don't worry, we got this. You know what, let's get this guy back up.
My dear.
And now... No, I'm gonna go Fire Rage.
A bit of violence, yes.
And Hexguard Crush. Get over here. No, that's no fair. Parry, not parry. No. The parry of the parry is the part of the parry of the parry of the parry. It's a given fact, guys. If you can parry the parry, you can parry the parry. Like parry the platypus. I was like, we need to find a place to recover. Well, we've used up basically all of our... We're using up a lot of our elixirs. We can't keep this up. Oh, who's the ghostly boy over there? Hey mate, how's it going? You got... I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the garage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she gets sad thinking about mortality. But when I ask her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. I told you about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds, when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from old Lumiere? I paint them, so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Again, I do not know the purpose of the gamage, aside from the fact that it deletes people based on the number. Also, like, what's with all the paintings? I see a carousel. What's the paintress? What's her role? Where's the goop juice from Resident Evil Biohazard? I believe it's still in Resident Evil Biohazard or in the basement of my, you know, homely gamage. By gamage, I mean gone. I don't have a basement no more. Now where are we at? What are we looking at? Is that a stone?
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
It does look like one of Esquia's stones.
Let's bring him a gift.
Might as well. Should I be excited? You reckon he'll be excited for another stone friend? Most definitely, definitely.
You agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
That's true.
Do you trust him?
Vaguely.
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
That works for us.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
And what would that be? What would you guys reckon? Oh, he's running, he's running away!
How did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Wait, is that the heart
Maybe
there?
ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
Who is that guy? He's huge!
This is my first time here as well.
Expedition 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe
Oh.
so.
So what's the journal say?
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
Wait, what's
We
going
need to
on?
go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Wait, what's happened? Wait, what's going on? Legacy power sword? Yes, I mean, it's a giant sword. I mean, Gilgamesh could have been here. But, like, wait, what's going on? What's the importance of Miel? It always seems to be mentioned, like, everything's revolving around her, the story.
Can you stand?
All these, the people on this island, continent are.
Carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city.
It seems that way, Menace. It definitely
We'll
does.
join them there.
But like, it feels like there's a mystery here that we've already been alluded to, and it's starting to come to the forefront.
Feels like home.
Feels like, wait, what?
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does.
Okay, question.
After you.
The heart of the paintress. How do you go about destroying the paintress' heart?
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning.
That's good
I
to
wonder if it's still
know.
there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I definitely feel like there's a secret here. Try to rate today if that is possible, depending on how much longer you stream. No worries about that. And no, I am kind of concerned right now about where this is heading towards. I need to get momentum strike on guard. You know what? I might get that for now. Should I want that? Do I want that? Do I want that? Should I get that? Should I? I'll grab it. I am going for momentum strike. Should I use that actually? Hold on. Hold on. Before I continue any further, I need to actually think about this. Got Breaking Woods. Fences. Breaking Woods basically what I'm aiming for. Fences Flurry is okay, but I don't have much chances to actually apply that. So I might use that for On Guard. But no, it definitely feels like Miel has a lot of importance. I just don't know what. And it feels like... How does this fragment work? Because we know about the age. It refers to all that. Or like, is there like some sort of time distortion? Like something is not adding up. There's definitely something alluding to me. What if the Master Sword from Legend of Zelda is there? It could possibly be. I mean, there's a lot of swords, so you never know. Alright, let's see. Alright, protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Tell you what.
Ready to strike.
Let's do it. I want to see what On Guard does. Good start.
Here we go.
Okay.
No, funny enough, doing the on guard would like make her have infinite AP if I can parry it at all the time,
Let's carve a path.
which is actually pretty good. Which I'm going for perfect break because this is definitely gonna break. That's right.
The dance begins.
There we go. So now we're gonna go for Swift Stride.
Careful now.
Honestly, like once you get her into her virtuous stance, she is so powerful. Like all of her moves, it just hits so heavy. Versa, what's the treasure?
There was treasure.
Wait a minute! Oh, I like the little doll thing. And yes, quack. There surely is some reference to it. Probably, more than likely. Hey, bada boom! I'm just trying to fight my way to the story. That's what I'm doing here right now. Let's see, how much is on guard? 1.
Wow.
So if that's gonna be the case... There you go, just a quick... There we go. So as long as we continue to assault and keep the pressure up, we'll be fine. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I was about to strike first, that's fine. Mistakes happen. Well, if that's gonna be the case as well... No, like I said, it's fine, it's fine.
This will hurt. Okay.
No, I actually like the idea of her just being the guardian. I should have got on guard ages ago. There was that reference to the Buster Sword for Final Fantasy VII with that effing big cleaver sword. I mean, yes. I mean, anything that looks like a giant cleaver sword, you can references to definitely Final Fantasy VII. You can definitely do that. Because, like, it's Final Fantasy, guys. Like, what do you expect? It's Cloud. A lot of people like to reference Cloud. Wait, I didn't get a choice there. Alright, that's a good start. And I actually think...
My turn.
Oh, we gotta break them. Straight to S.
Break.
Okay. Ready to act.
I was not expecting this sudden barrage of you-know-whats. That was actually really quick. Ascended Assault. Oh, that would have been... no. You know what? We know what we got. And now we do Ascending Assault. Something tells me Ascending Assault is very powerful.
We're a pretty good team.
Where'd he go?
Verso?
Verso? Is the
Verso?
description not something like spiky hair people like these? Yeah, probably. Verso, where you at? What's happening here?
Where did he go?
What's happening? Verso, what are you trying to do here? Am I by myself?
So, where did you go? I need to
I'm by
find
myself.
Renee and Ciel, quickly.
I'm still here. Don't worry, Professor runs off all the time. He's always ditching me in Monaco. He'll be back. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I feel like something bad's about to happen, guys. I get this gut feeling that we are not in good hands. It's just a gut feeling, but I do feel like we're not in a very kind way. Come on, I can take you on, one-on-one.
Let's spill some ink.
Start defensively.
Ready to parry.
Alright, good start. Good form. No, seriously, we are in... Where is he? Why is he not here? Because I'm telling you guys, I feel like we are in... I don't know what's gonna happen. Don't tell me... Please don't tell me we're gonna lose a character, because like after the first loss, I can't handle a second loss. Please, for God's sake, what could possibly go wrong? No, absolutely, what could go wrong? Oh, everything can go wrong. You did not believe what this type of game this is. We already experienced the loss. I don't want to experience another loss. Because if that happens, like I'm gonna be very upset. Get out of here. This is mine. I chosen a battle that I might not be able to win.
Let's spill some ink.
That didn't work. Alright, that's fine.
On me.
Double burn. Damn it!
On me.
It's okay, it's okay. We can survive the encounter.
Okay.
Alright, swift stride. Here we go. We're just doing automatic 999s now, aren't we? Let's say! Where did you lose already? I lost Gustav! Gustav is gone forever! Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. You know what? I might as well apply that. Actually, no. I don't need to apply that. I'll get that later. Hey, buddy! You know, Gustav is gone permanently. So therefore, like, this is actually kind of freaking me out a little bit. Because there is a very strong chance that things, like I said, what could go wrong? Everything.
On me.
That's fine. It's fine. How am I missing that? That doesn't matter. Let's say! Definitely the strongest move I have. I have no elixirs. Oh, that's not good. Wait, did I not see a flag anywhere? What's with all the golden glue? Can I go this way? No, I cannot. There must be something over here, right?
Nice.
Also, I'm just imagining what would happen if no one trained melee. Like, what would have happened? Have people done that before where they actually did not train one specific character, mainly her? Because I'm just saying, that would be, kind of terrible. Oh, wow. That's just works in my favor. 99999.
Let's start.
I am the fast pace in sword strikes. Yeah, I just see a sword strike and don't find the follow up. I gotta make sure they suffer this time. And I have a funny sad raid message for making me sad. Wait, when you're done, can we raid a friend? Sorry, but Menace has already made dibs on that one. So that's already out of the question. Just letting you know now. I am taking care of you now. Let's see what we can do.
I'm not giving up.
Alright, Spark, here we go. Alright, that's a start. You know what? And that's all she wrote. I completely pushed the time on that one. QTE? Nah, forget about that. Didn't have it. Wait, we could have gone all the way around. Ah, okay, well, I could have completely avoided that. Alright, so my thoughts are, is if you didn't train her, there were ways to get around this place. Well, we're almost at the city. So that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing, right? Oh, over there! That must be the place!
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Yeah, why does it feel familiar?
Yeah. I know this place.
Do we? Okay, where's the painters from? Are we looking at split personalities here? Like, I'm trying to piece together what I think here, but like, why is your importance? Like, what's your involvement in all this? It's a maze. 2 doors. Oh, seriously, what is going on? A perfectly intact mansion. And no, I didn't. Is this the lady of the house? Because it looks like a lady. Yes, lady of the house. Do I? Okay. Hello. Kind of scary.
Open the door for her.
Wait, wait, you let us here?
This was your plan.
Why are you grayed out? Verso? What's the plan here? Super boss? What kind of super boss? And also, wait, what?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you?
What?
So
What truth? We've been trying to figure this out for a while.
Sorry we're late. We
What's up,
were busy
guys?
doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
So that's what the betrayal was. I knew there was a betrayal.
Not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Alright guys, it seems like we're in one big boss battle now. So I'm guessing everyone from Expedition 1? That's what it feels like. It's Expedition 1 here. Sorry, Expedition 0 is in that manner. And now comes the question is, why is that the case? I got no ideas, but we're about to find out how much damage we can actually do to this guy.
Forced us into this.
Chip, move! Alright, let's think about this. Let's go for maximum damage, guys. That's what we're gonna be doing here. Maximum damage, we're gonna go as hard as we can. Let's start serious. Here we go.
Here we go.
Already on B. Good start. Alright, got the burn off, but we're not going for that. We're going for on guard. And yes, not nuts. This is definitely not more we've ever seen one.
Take cover!
We got it! This guy has a lot of health.
Spill some ink.
Alright. So now that we got this, we're gonna try and inflict as much damage. Should I go with that? Oh boy. You know what? Fire Rage.
My turn.
We're just gonna do continuous damage. And yes, as you can, we're in another boss fight. You somehow always come in at the boss fights. Alright, heavy break, here we go.
I'm not angry. Just
Fury! Fire!
I was just thinking, where do we go from this? Idea. Idea failed. Okay, per se, here we go.
come here with this family.
Let's cover path. Here we go.
Well, so far we haven't taken too much damage. And Luna is causing a lot of mayhem at the moment, which is great for us. Which also... that should give us a bit of a chance. Excellent. 9999 works for us.
You should be fighting by my side.
Oh, who are these things? What? Upgrade time. Man, Square Enix is really kicking themselves after seeing this game. No, honestly, no. This is a superb game. No matter how you look at it. Absolutely superb. I reckon it's best we get rid of these. Ascending Assault, I reckon that's the best way to go about this. Oh wow, that is a power hit! What the frick is... Just thinking what to do. Alright, you know what? Basic attack. Get rid of this.
You're outmatched.
And yeah, we gotta go for light holder.
Ready to carry.
You were not holding back, my dude. Tell you what, you need to chill out.
Wake him to the
Let's carve a path.
Ascending assault.
I'm ready.
Going for fire rage. Here we go. Ascending assault once again.
You do it. You can't escape.
And that worked out very well for us. First time. Jesus Christ. That was intense. No, we managed to defeat the father. But man, the music is so good. And honestly, Square Enix kicking themselves big time over this. Oh, I feel like... Oh, I think it's done playing around. I don't know why, but this gradient, is that like ink of some kind? What happened? Where are we? Huh?
Everyone all right?
Where's the small fry?
Okay.
No! No, dude! Best merchant! No! Not the little guy! He just wanted to sell things!
Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia? Are we two halves? Did you say Alicia? Isn't Alicia the mask girl? Oh. Are you my reflection?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Who is this paintress?
Where did it go? No. Alicia. Fuck!
Are we twins? Are we sisters? Or are we like one halves of one another? It feels like there's a lot involved. And also, what was that fire? I have a lot of questions. Like, I have a lot of questions. Jeez, I have a lot of questions.
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
And no, there's definitely a lot going on. And if that's the case,
Care to explain?
because I always suspect.
I don't think
I
of
always.
him as my father anymore.
Let's continue with this first.
Why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Hmm.
Family's complicated.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. Wow, are those what those bottles are?
You've traveled miles, spinning
Oh.
in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate.
They reincarnate the same though.
Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially.
I figured.
We can bring Noko back to life.
His memories?
But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I guess that's a trade-off for reincarnation, huh? Oh, thank you for the rose, mate. I'm just a little in a bit of a moment here, but I appreciate it a whole lot, Isaac. Appreciate it a lot. Oh man, this is an emotional ride.
The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
And hello, John. Welcome, welcome. And went through some intense moments. Ah! The man of the house. What do you know?
Excuse me.
You know something.
Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
Okay, well, now that's another story.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
I'd like to know that too.
Massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons.
Sounds like you're going for a bit of hunting, John.
Take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Okay.
All right. If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
Okay, let's hear your plan.
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma.
I'm gonna get all 3.
One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Did you listen to what I just said?
No, I agree with her. I'm going for the east. Which, by the way, we got a rock here. So, that's intense. That's actually intense. I don't even know where to actually begin with all this. Like, oh no, she, at first I didn't think much of her, but I do like the spunk she brings to the group. Honestly, it's very appealing. And, oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. So we got the monolith over there. We're still trying to get our ways in there, but now it seems like we have a clear goal of what we need to intend to do. Which, I guess I can talk to everybody, and then we can end the stream so that we get a fresh start into just fighting things. But yeah, it feels like a lot has happened. A lot needs to be unpacked. I don't know her role in all this, but I believe she is from Expedition Zero as well, but she doesn't have any memory of it. And she may even actually be a fraction of a whole. Like, she is not only one fragment of a whole being. I even believe even the Paintress may even be related to her in some ways, which is kind of crazy. So, because the moment he said Alicia move, that tells me that she is a part of Alicia, which is crazy. I'm starting to think that's crazy. Am I being crazy? I think I'm being crazy. But that's my thoughts there.
I'm sorry, Mongia.
But yeah, no, it's a lot to digest, a lot to the story, and I just don't know where to even begin.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Ah, they want to fight. You want to spend time with Monaco? Yes, Mars. Look, we're gonna go through everyone before we actually end the stream, so we can actually, you know, get a fresh start into it all. You're completely crazy. No, maybe I am crazy. You know what? Let's go with that idea. I am indeed crazy. First, I'll approach Monaco, who is carefully cleaning his Nephron legs. Where does he keep the Nephron legs?
Collection of Nev legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
I don't understand you, mate, but sure. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies.
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, that's one way of putting it.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them.
I don't.
You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Sure.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
That's a good question.
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
No, okay, you actually make a fair point there.
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me.
I will crush you.
Charging toward you.
I will crush you.
Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
I will be confused. But I will still crush you.
Think of the intimidation.
No, I just think you're crazy. And still crush you.
I don't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
The leg sword, no, absolutely.
I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
Oh no, absolutely confusing.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Fair enough, mate. But it doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it? Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Doesn't seem to work for you against stalactites, does it?
Stalactites are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Okay, dumb creatures are immune to intimidation and confusion.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah, me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
It sounds like he has a bit of hatred with them.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. It would definitely be quite...
He doesn't want to fight a stalact.
But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nephron's legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Honestly, Monaco, I still haven't figured out how to play Monaco because like he has such a unique abilities. But I figure I'll figure him out. Do not worry about that. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're crazy one, I will tell you that. Let's start with this big guy. I got you stoned!
I'm mad.
Are you now?
Risky.
Risky?
I'm stinking mad.
He still sounds so mellow even though he's mad.
No, Ko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Uh-huh.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate how he just like got taken out like that. Like, Noko didn't deserve it. He just wanted to be the best merchant. Like, he shouldn't be that in the first place, but still.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I mean, that's one way of looking at it.
I love the way you see the world.
No, honestly, it would be unique how he would, through his lens, he could probably appreciate the world way more than anyone else would.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it's very like Francois. It's not grumpy enough. I need needs to look a bit more cranky. Yes.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Who is Cleo?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
Honestly, he reminds me so much of like Sun from, you know. Actually, no. Doesn't remind me of anyone else. He's so fluffy though. He's very fluffy. We?
Yes. We. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
How old are you?
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
That's a good question.
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am woo. But I'm also wee. So the wee.
Wee! Woo! Wee! Woo! Woohoo! Sounds like you're in a woo wee type situation. You might say you're a bit wee woo then.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo then.
You really get me.
Do we get you? I mean...
Bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch at
Is he
your
patting
face,
his head?
That one next to it looks like...
Isn't he incredibly strong? Doesn't he have to be very careful when doing that? First and Gray feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. I still got no idea what this relationship level means. They have to have some purpose. They spend more time looking at the stars saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Escort nonsense inspires Verso. Granny attack unlock. Wait, what? Verso striker. Then head back to the others. I learned a skill? This high single target, physical damage 1 hit can break. Okay, wow. So now we know what relationship levels do. They give us special abilities.
Ready for the axons?
Get like story stuff, actual love relationship, and get skills. Yeah, just like that. No, absolutely. That's exactly what just happened. And there's Mayel.
Of course you are.
You want to spend time with Mayel? Yes. She's a bit quiet at the moment. Versa approaches Mayel, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Yep, she's an orphan.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
Technically speaking,
How
yes.
old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise.
That's unfortunate.
Never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That's understandable. Must have caused quite a bit of concern. That must have, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't blame
Your
them.
arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Yeah?
So was I.
I'm a bit weird myself, guys, so I can definitely see the relatability in that situation.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I'm gonna take note of that for future reference.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me.
Okay, I need to learn more what's going on there.
I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
No, I can definitely relate to that. Nah, definitely. I like Gustav. Gustav was my favorite character.
See? Everyone's weird.
Absolutely, mate. What's something you like about
What's
Lumiere?
something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings.
Was it nice?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships.
Oh no, absolutely not, John.
stuck as
Being a
runner
weird
for
kid
the
is actually a lot
warehouse.
more fun than being the normal kid.
But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Oh, I miss Gustav.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. Thought home was gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
No, that's a fair call. Especially with after the fracture, like everything just kind of turned upside down.
You have us now.
Well, I guess that's something.
Yeah. And you've got me.
And you took us to your father.
So, you want to dance the night away?
Oh, you have some dance music, huh?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Miel starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Miel. Relationship level increase. Miel? 3. Miel and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. Alright, who's next? Seal, Loon, Seal, Loon, Seal, Loon, Seal, Loon. Yeah, I know, bit of a sour spot.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
You want to spend time with... Well, we'll talk later then. Nah, we're going straight forward. Yeah, she wants to be left alone. Okay, this is the perfect time to sit down and talk to you. Imagine like you soak in, like as a kid, you soak away in the corner or something like that. And your parents just come in like, hey, come hang out. Like, oh no, I want to be here. Like they just drag you out there anyways. Yep, that's what's happening now. And yes, no. Loon stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Hey! Imagine that, you're just trying to get their attention, just flicking your fingers at them. Like, hello, hello, hello. That'd be so annoying. Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
That would definitely catch me off guard.
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
I mean, look, if it's gonna be awkward, we should dial it up by 10. I can make this even more awkward than you can ever imagine. Okay, interesting. You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Were you close?
Close.
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Yeah, I mean, limited lifespan and all that, like, I can understand.
Doesn't seem fair.
Yeah.
No.
Is how it is.
I'm glad they got to live.
Honestly, I share the same sentiment. If either you were gonna fight the Gamage in the Paintress, or you're gonna be living your life. And honestly, I would prefer that people would live the latter. The former is just dreadful. It feels like that you have this heavy responsibility and you're always fighting your way to the very end. Living your life sounds selfish, but I would never fault someone for that.
Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
Yeah, some like...
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Yes, tell me about your father.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
I do like Luna.
Do you like monkeys?
Oh, that's a good question.
Come on.
Spin it full circle with the question here, guys. Full circle. I love that. Like, okay, well, you tell me, do I like dogs? Do you like monkeys? Verso and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgot to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Got him. Have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. That's good to know.
All these
Last
years
one over
you've
here.
never defeated an Axon.
Yeah, that's a bit embarrassing enough for you.
They're kind of tough.
How tough we're talking here?
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Yeah, that's definitely true. You want to spend time with Ciel? Yes. We're almost through it all, guys. I can't believe I'm doing this once again, guys. Going through all the dialogue. Yep, story time.
Let me think.
Yeah, don't think too hard.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
I mean, he can always do the whole cutting himself in half kind of trick. I was very amused by that. Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose.
Actually. so it's hard to choose.
And welcome back, Menace.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stories. I mean, there's this one time when I was in a strip club.
All right, all right. Let me think.
Okay, I'm gonna show something deeply personal or really dark. I actually want to know the dark side.
Okay, I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
Yes. I hope that it is intrigue and not sarcasm.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man.
Okay. She's just completely lost interest now. Like, she came in with intrigue and now she's just recalling like 3 times back. Like 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Guy, you're losing the audience. Change the subject.
Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Good to know. Yes. You can see on her face she's like really not into this.
He's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
What is it with this game and haircuts? I don't know.
Could be fun.
I mean, could be, but it's not my color.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
Yeah, it feels like you kind of danced around the subject there.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Yeah.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
I bet there's a story behind that.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Wow, don't you feel like a great big a-hole?
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist.
Yeah.
My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
I mean, that's a good thing. I suppose, kinda.
These are the choices we get to make.
And don't worry, Dr. Rio, I'm fine. We're just going through all the dialogue and then I'm gonna be wrapping things
The
up.
earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Ah, yeah, I didn't think about that. That is, no, you really have to make a decision quick, and you can't just play around.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dark and personal.
Well, that's a good example, yes.
You've set the bar high.
Very high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The first story was rather lacking. CEO appreciates first slightly more than before. There you go, guys. We gotta level up. It's almost 1 AM there. When do you sleep? I usually sleep about 1:30. It's pretty normal, actually. CEO and first spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. I don't know why, but I feel like with Luna and CL, I feel like there's some sort of romance option going on with them. Not so much with the rest, but I feel like there's definitely some like romantic tension between those two. So, I don't know what to say about that. Like, definitely something's going on. You need her high. She's alright.
So
Absolutely, I
the
know
masked
she is.
person with Renoir. That's your sister.
Off again once more, dragging myself down. How many times are you going to go for shopping, Dominic? How many times today was that? So the masked person with Renoir, yeah.
Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
Okay, you said that before, and this is getting me very confused. How many Alicias are we talking here?
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She
Right?
was trapped in a fire a long time ago. damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair call.
Why did they come to see me?
That is an excellent question.
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me.
That's a good question. So let's just assume that Alicia is a separate person altogether, but then it comes to the point, why is Mayel so important?
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
No, you can keep it, mate.
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Don't worry about it, mate.
You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Oh no, I am definitely upset.
Strangely, no.
Okay,
I
no,
hate
she's fine.
secrets, but Gustav always gave
It's nothing
people the
sus.
benefit of the doubt.
Definitely nothing sus.
Your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Okay, again, Gustav is just such a good person. Like, at his very core, at his very heart, he was just... He was a people's person. He was absolutely a people's person. It showed because, like, his kindness reflects on everyone else. And, like, he's constantly mentioned.
Thanks.
And his lesson seems to stay at heart, too. And we're getting to the final part of this, guys. Finally, we are getting to the end. Maya finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. But yeah, it's like... For those that come before us. Sorry, for those that come after. I miss that saying. Like, every time that Gustav wrote in the journal, it says, those that come after. Kept saying that, and I just miss the saying. Like, it's just something that sticks with you. Like, it has such strong impact, such emotional ties. You can't forget it, and I have to say it. Like, I do try to remember. What? Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. As it can now take you to the continent from any expedition. Oh! I can go anywhere! Sweet! I can swim through coal! I can transport anywhere I want to be! This is great. Honestly, that is great. But anyways, we're gonna leave it at that. I am really enjoying this game. I will be playing this again on Wednesday, because Tuesday's gonna be south of midnight. So tomorrow is south of midnight, guys. Remember that. The world map part. Like, I've been everywhere around the world map. I decided to actually go out of my way. Oh my god, there's so much more to the map! Okay. Anyways. There's a lot more to the map. Okay, so we will be swimming through these coral reefs. Do not worry about that at some point in time. We still got a bit of story to go on, so no doubt about that. Anyways, Manus, you said you had a friend. I know, Dr. Rio, we deal with your side of things, but Manus did come in here specifically asked, and like, okay, I approved it. Also, yeah, I've been all around the map. It turns out that was false. We raid, Mayuri. Don't worry about that. Okay, well, we'll get that started up now. Mayuri. They are playing. Oh, Skyrim. First time too. That's interesting. But anyways, we'll get her started with the raid. And I'm just going to bring her up when I get a chance. Little Munchkin. Don't worry about that. Give me moments. Which also, with me streaming nearly every single day now, my speech has actually gotten a lot better when it comes to like downtime. I'll be absolutely honest. I actually feel like I've done a lot better over recently. I actually do believe I'm talking better now. Like, my energy is not as dreadful. There she is. No, it's Dr. Ray. You take care of yourself. Night night. Do take care. And same with you, John. You have a wonderful night as well. But yes, we will come back to this on Wednesday, so not tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be South of Midnight. We're gonna be actually trying to get our way through that one. And I believe that we will actually finish that particular one tomorrow. But as far as this game goes, I feel like we still got another 4 or 5 streams out of this. So I'll still be playing this throughout the week. I'm still studying as well, guys, as you can probably, if you're actually looking at my Twitter, which I'm not sure if you guys are on my Twitter actually, socials, see. Yeah, so that's my TikTok, that's my YouTube. Oh, that's not my Twitter. My Twitter's not there. Anyways, long story short, guys, thank you all for coming out here. Catch you tomorrow morning. All good, John. You take care of yourself as well. But otherwise, let's all get on the raid here. And as always, I'm Monkey Team C signing out. Y'all take care now. Bye-bye.